ever meeting. So we're just going to talk through real quick about how the game should work. So we know that autonomous is a 15-second period. Prior to that, robot setup. Is everyone familiar with where the robots are placed in the mini-bots? So the main robots must be touching the corral, or one robot that's touching the corral. The mini-bots must be touching their low zone perimeter if you bring one. Mini-bots are optional. You can preload 3 game pieces, and that can be at most one bunny, but you can preload up to 3 normal balloons. During autonomous, the mini-bots can drive. They can be teleoperated, but they cannot cross the center line, and there's a pretty big penalty if you do, so watch out for that.
Kevin, does the center line that goes through the middle of the goal count as the center line for mini-bots if they go inside the corral?
Good question. Yes, it does.
Yeah, then I probably want to be careful when I go in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a pretty hefty one. It can be up to a red card. Let's see. So when you're setting up the robots and the bunnies need to be in contact with that particular team. The bunnies are yours. You're bringing the bunnies to the field. They need to look like bunnies. If the refs think they look like something else, they may not field. And remember, they need to have a face drawn on them. Remember that the bunnies only count in autonomous. So you'll be scoring bunnies during autonomous in totes. Once they are scored, after autonomous ends and teleop is running, scoring a bunny in a tote does nothing.
While he's looking, a balloon is between 6 inches and 10 inches in diameter. If you happen to find a balloon that's 5 inches, you can put it in a tote if you want, but the refs won't score it. If there's a balloon that's deflated, well, that's not a balloon anymore, and you can score it, but it won't count for anything. If you pop balloons, bad things happen. Kevin will talk about the penalties later.
Remember that mini-bots cannot start with balloons, just the main robots. But the mini-bots can score balloons during auto, but they cannot touch the bunnies.
Well, they can touch them, just nothing happens, or is it a penalty? I can't remember.
It's a penalty if they
penalty.
interact with the bunnies.
Oh man, don't do that.
Don't interact with the bunnies. Yeah. During teleop, robots can only possess up to 3 balloons and 1 tote. And possession this year is slightly different. Possession includes contact as a qualifier. So if you are holding a tote and it has a bunch of balloons in it, in previous years that might have counted as possessing multiple game objects. This year, you can have a tote with game objects in it. If you're only touching the tote, you're only possessing the tote. If you then touch a balloon that's inside of a tote, then you are now possessing the balloon that you're touching inside of the tote. So be very careful if you're dragging a tote around and you're in control of it and you're reaching in and touching balloons inside, you may be possessing multiple game pieces at the same time. The bunnies, I know that the bunnies had an exponent in the scoring, which could get confusing. The bunnies multiply in the totes. So if I have 1 bunny in a tote, that multiplies every balloon in the tote by 2. If I have 2 bunnies in a tote in autonomous, then every balloon in the tote is now worth 2 squared, which is 4 points. If I somehow
4 times
4 times the base value of a balloon, which is 3. If you somehow manage to get 3 bunnies in there, then it's now 8x. So every balloon in there is now worth 24 points. Just a reminder, if all of the balloons are removed from the corral, then both teams are awarded 20 points. That does mean all balloons. That includes inflated or deflated balloons. So be very careful when removing them not to pop some and have them left inside. You may need to crawl inside and get them out. Each team, each alliance can have 2 human players. The human players, their role is just to bring their balloons, their color balloons, back onto the field. So if they happen to waft out, they can get them back on. They do so by bringing safely the balloons to the center line. They'll be on the front. You shouldn't be back here in front of the refs and the scoring table. The human players should be at the front of the field. You will carefully bring your balloon over and deposit it in the center line of the field.
So to be clear, each alliance will have 2 human players, one on either side. The one over here gets more exercise because they can carefully, avoiding the refs, get all the way down here, pick up their balloon, take it all the way around and deposit it over there. We just don't want a lot of congestion over here because the refs have to do their work.
So
with this new fancy border, that might not happen as much.
So for your human player, you can't score balloons, so you can't just drop them in a tote. You can't contact anything inside the field. You can't contact the other team's balloons, so you can't just start hoarding the other team's balloons when they exit the field. You can't interfere with the refs. And you can't run. Be safe. Let's see, bunnies scored in the low zone during autonomous are worth 6 points. Balloons scored in the low zone at the end of the match are worth 1, and balloons scored in the totes, the default value is 3 before multipliers.
So do multipliers still apply to ones in the low zone?
They don't.
Mm.
Yep, the bunnies in the low zone are just a constant fixed 6 points. Let's see, we're getting to the flags. Do you want to talk about the queuing?
Yeah, so, so flags first or
Sure.
queuing first?
The whole queuing process.
Okay, so when you're done with a match, every year we have people wander out of the field, go back to the pits with our flag. We only have 3 flags each. So be sure to take your flag out, put it on the driver station so that the next team can do things with it. And then you'll find those flags, put them promptly in your robot, and away you go. Excuse me, Micah. So when you're queuing, you're going to start out over here in this intimidatingly long line of robots that goes all the way out the lobby and who knows where it ends. And you're going to come down here and you're going to talk to Tiffany. Tiffany has a fancy iPad thing, and Tiffany also has a bucket here of Lego pieces. And when she has at least 8 robots, maybe 7, depends on her mood. She'll hold this so you can't see it, and you'll pick color out. Red means you're on the Red Alliance. Blue, you're on the Blue Alliance. And white means you don't get to play in this match, but you get to play in the next one guaranteed. The reason we do that is we don't want the same 6 teams just going round and round in a circle. We want to randomize it, and so that's what the white blocks do. I know it's sad, you waited all this time and you get a white block. Don't blame Tiffany, blame me, but that's what that means. It means you're going to pause and maybe move forward, let people move around, and then she will guarantee you a spot in the next one. So the robots will be down to here. Ignore the blue tape here, it doesn't mean anything. And red robots are going to go all the way down to the end of the field and congregate kind of where that net is hanging up on the wall. The blue robots will hang out here in this area. When the field is clear and the refs have given us the all clear, then we'll ask you to graciously and professionally and quickly move on to the field. Want to leave your carts probably over where all these balloons are right now for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, leave your carts down there. When you're going on, obviously you go on that way, you're going to go off the field towards the audience over there. And so you have to have somebody navigate your cart back over to there, load it on, and away you go. You get to go to the end of the line or back to the pit or whatever you want to do. We don't want people doing a lot of work on their robots while they're in queue. You can, mess around with hand tools if you need to, but if you have something involving power tools, you got to go back to the main shop or anything that's going to cause you to be doing lots of work. BunnyBots is a game that rewards reliability and consistency over coolness. And so sometimes we've had very cool robots that spend most of their time in the pit, and that wasn't to their advantage. Did I miss anything about queuing?
I don't think so, but that segues nicely into the ranking points.
Yeah.
So this doesn't work like FRC competitions. We award ranking points based on your score. So the winner receives their score in ranking points. The loser will receive half their score in ranking points. And if it's a tie, they'll get the same value, the winning value. So it behooves you to, as Dale mentioned, get back in line and play as many matches as you can to accrue points. This is about trying to play more and more matches.
To that end, you can't just leave your robot in queue and then go off and have a relaxing lunch or something. Somebody has to be with your robot so that it can move when it needs to move and such.
For the tournament side of it, we are playing with 4 alliances of 4 with extra stipulations that the 4 captains cannot pick each other, and each of a team from a particular school cannot pick another team from their school.
As the first round.
In the first round, yes. So I think that's all I had to cover. So I think we can open it up to questions at this point.
Yeah, Joe. Hey, Joe, could you come out here? We just want to make sure people know who you are. So Joe is our head ref. If you have any questions about what happened in the last match or complaints about the sad job that they're doing, Joe is your guy. Joe's been doing this ever since there's been BunnyBots, and so he knows a thing or two. But you may hear his voice booming over the speaker every once in a while he explains some terrible violation that just happened. But anyway, Joe's your guy there. Anyway, Kevin.
So I guess we can open it up for questions. Yes. Yep. The question was, can bunnies be scored in the low zone during teleop? You can put them there, but they won't count for anything. Two white blocks in a row? Oh, for two.
You can't get 2 white blocks in a row. So if you have a white block, you give it to Tiffany, and she is more than happy to guarantee that you're going to get a red or a blue block.
So the question is, if the human player goes to deposit a balloon back onto the field and it just kind of happens to bounce or float into a tote, that will be kind of at the ref's discretion.
But chances are there will be a penalty involved, so don't do that.
Be very careful when you're putting it down. Go away from the totes. Yes? So an auto stop.
Well, the idea is, you know, like FRC recently had a thing where you can e-stop your auto, but then continue playing. I think so.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Which Sel just reminded me, and pay super attention to this. Do not, under any circumstances, allow your robot to grind away on the carpet. If you're stuck against something, or you really want to get out, and oh my God, the match is gonna end in 30 seconds, I want to get out of here, do not grind away at the carpet. Because if you grind away at the carpet, one, you'll get a red card. If you grind away at the carpet so much that you ground through this surface, through the plastic, and grind away on our $30,000 gym floor that athletics is very possessive of, then you'll be asked to leave the competition. So don't do that. It happens almost every year, and it is a sad, sad situation.
So the pop balloons, yes, specifically for emptying balloons out of the corral, popped balloons count as balloons.
But nowhere else do they count as balloons. Just one of those exciting inconsistencies in the game.
Popped balloons don't count as scoring, as scored balloons, yeah.
Yeah.
The penalty for popping a balloon is 6 points.
And if the field reset folks or the refs find a pop balloon, bring it back to maybe me or somebody else that's here, because we need to replace it on the field. It's not a balloon anymore.
I think no. Yep.
You give them to me or somebody that's up here, and we'll replace it in the corral.
The color of the balloons definitely matters for scoring. So within a tote, the totes themselves are kind of ambiguous. So red and blue could be scoring in the same tote, and the balloons that they score in there will count towards their alliance. The bunnies even are ambiguous. If blue scores 2 bunnies in this tote, and now the multiplier is 4x, red could come in and swipe this tote away and start scoring their balloons in there and gain all the benefits from that multiplier.
That'd be a pretty exciting strategy. Yeah.
Interesting.
Blowing it around.
That's a great question.
You're asking so many questions that I don't think we've thought about. Oh, really? Okay, while Kevin's working on that, I'll take another question. Yeah. Sure, if you're trying to navigate around both totes, pushing them around and such, then that's not good. But if you bash into a tote while you're dragging a tote, that's fine. Correct, correct. No, we prefer you didn't break the totes, but we have extras. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the bunny's not a bunny if it's a popped bunny.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Popping. For the purposes of popping, balloons do count, or bunnies do count as balloons.
Well, sure, no, but she was asking, if you collected a bunny, you're in auto, you pop it, and then you stick it in there, is it still a bunny?
I think we decided that it has to be at least 50% bunny.
It's got to look at least vaguely like a bunny, I would say. We'll go to you first. You'll have to speak up, Mark, sorry. Totes, we don't mind if you break a tote. There's no penalty about it. It's just, it's hard to do, but you could do it, I'll bet. Yeah. The corral's Velcro down, I think you'd have a hard time. There is no penalty in the rules about it, but don't do that. Yeah. No. We just said that it's no longer a balloon. Well, if you're going to be a lawyer about it and say, hey, that was a 5.5-inch balloon, therefore it doesn't count, I don't know that I would trust the refs to be that good about it. If it's clearly popped, they won't count it, but yeah. You mean if you reached inside the tote, grabbed the bunny, oh, if the tote knocked over. Well, but bunnies, you can't score during teleop for any advantage. You can do stuff with them, but they only count for doubling during auto. If what you're saying is, we've got a nice double tote, somebody tipped it over, and the bunny's not in there anymore, I wouldn't count on the refs being generous about that. The rules don't really talk about it, but don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, so if the balloon got descored out of a tote by some intentional means, let's say you had an air blower on your robot, and you came and blew all the balloons out of here, then the refs will very graciously and professionally assign 6-point penalty for every balloon. If you were going by and you happened to glance on the tote and it was clearly just, you know, an accidental thing, it'll be up to the refs whether they think it's intentional enough to give you a penalty about that. Yeah. If it was an intentional act that they were trying to descore your balloons, yeah, they'd get penalized. Right, that'd be up to the refs. Yeah. The refs probably aren't going to be keeping track, if I were to guess. That's the reason why it's a 6-point penalty. We don't expect there's going to be a lot of triple multiplied totes. So, yeah. Yeah. Probably not. The refs are going to say, well, that's not fair. Not that. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If you have a red balloon in the blue low zone, that's the low zone's like a low border tote. And so you can have red balloons and blue balloons inside of either low zone. Really, there shouldn't even be colors on those low zones because they're just a tote that happens to have no border. Yeah. I can't hear you. You have to speak up.
The mini-bot drivers they should be behind the alliance wall as well with the rest of their team's drivers. Yep. You're free to you're free. This isn't like FRC 2. We don't have strict requirements on who's back there or kind of where they are specifically. You can run back and forth if you want, but stay away from, like, you shouldn't be running along the side of the field.
Yeah, and you probably don't want it to be too congested back there, but we don't have rules about you have to have this many people and they have to be these roles. It's up to you.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, if you had a quad, multiplied tote, or I suppose if you had more than 2 bunnies in there, then a scored balloon would be worth more coming out. And the refs will probably take that into account and put some extra penalty on it. But well, bunnies on the ground during teleop are a meaningless obstacle in the game. They don't have points. They don't have any value. You can pop them. You can mutilate them. I mean, they're just debris on the field.
So something I remembered while looking through the mini-bots, each school, you can only pass mini-bots between teams at the same school. So you cannot lend your mini-bot to a team outside of your school. And the mini-bot numbers should reflect the robot that it is paired with on the field.
Yeah, and mini-bots have to have team numbers that you know that, and they have to have a color. Problem is you don't know your color until Tiffany gives you a Lego block. So at that point, you got to very quickly be able to change the color of your mini-bot. That might be with tape, it might be with fancy Velcro numbers, but whatever it is, you got to be prepared in queue to change your mini-bot color. Yeah. Yeah. If you descore your own balloon, that's still descoring a balloon. Sure. Well, if you descore a balloon, it doesn't say whose balloon that was, right? Yeah. So don't descore balloons. No, we don't have any live scoring this year. It'd be too hard for the refs to keep track, and they're overworked as it is. Any other questions? Okay, we should get this party going. Okay, so Tiffany, have you assigned colors yet? All right, let's do it.
But so real quick
before stop. Sal has important things to say about quiet rooms and such.
Yeah. Hi, sorry, I will keep this brief. I know you guys really want to get to matches, but hi, I'm Sal. Most of you have probably met me at some point or another. I am your pit admin today. Just a couple quick announcements. Up in the middle school, there is a quiet room. There's also a couple other facilities that if you have some more niche needs, let me know. I can totally direct you to them. And finally, which is something that you guys have probably been wanting for a while, at the last 10 minutes of lunch, there will be a mini-bots only match. So this will be as people are queuing up for the first match after lunch. I will announce it over the loudspeakers in the pits for you guys to come on over. There is not a limit to how many bots, other than how many we can fit in this field. This is obviously not for points, but I think it'll be fun to watch at least.
Yep. One more quick thing. That's gonna be super fun. Just keep in mind. So lunch, you're free to eat in the gym lobby or outside or in the middle school common area, but you shouldn't be eating in the pits or in the gym. And you definitely shouldn't have anything other than water in those 2 rooms.
And yeah. And one more thing, since I'm pit admin, if you have any questions about some like logistical stuff, or maybe you need some parts from 1540, feel free to stop me. I'm walking around. I kind of look like a highlighter exploded on me, so I'm pretty visible. Feel free to stop me. I promise I don't bite.
Okay, let's go BunnyBot. 1540. I need field reset people, and I need balloons. We need 40 balloons of red, 40 of blue in the corral. So you guys get balloons? Do you want to be field reset? Yes, you do. So these are all reserved spots for you, and so these are your spots. But let's get blue first. Yeah. What's that?
Can you inspect this, please?
Test. 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 Oh, there it is. MC mic. MC mic. Okay.
Teams, if you know your color, you can load onto the field, please.
Test, test, test. Hello, hello. That's going into the stream.
Hello, BunnyBots! Welcome to the first match of BunnyBots 2024. This is going to be a crazy game, so keep your horses held on tight. Are we ready? Are the teams ready? Right? Nope? Okay. Well, be ready because we're going to start announcing who's playing today. Yeah. Okay. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2635.
That's Team Lake Monsters from Lake Oswego High School.
We've got team 3636.
That's the Generals from Grant High School.
We've got team 2471.
Team Mean Machine from Camas High School.
Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 4043.
That's Lafayette, Oregon.
2521.
Team Search from South Eugene, Oregon.
And Team 1540.
That's 1844, the Eganeers from Catlin Gable.
Right. If we're all ready to start the match,
Teams behind the lines.
okay. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, begin!
And we start the autonomous period. Team Mean Machine on the move, picking up a bunny, maybe. BunnyBots in action. Team Mean Machine picks up a toad. And we begin the telly-op period. Robots in action. Shuffling balloons out of the corral. We have Team Cert scoring a couple balloons in the nearby chote. The Generals shuffling their balloons to their alliance partners, Team 20, 3635. Oh, we got a team pop from one of the mini-bots from Mean Machine. Mean Machine scoring, grabbing a blue balloon. Team Eganeers shuffling the balloons into the totes. Oh, Team Generals loses a tote. A lot of balloons have fallen out. Team Mean Machine grabs the tote, is moving towards the crowd. Looks like the crowd is almost empty. Yes. Teams will be awarded, both will be awarded 20 points for clearing the corral if no balloons stay there. We're moving into our last 10 seconds of the game. Teams scrambling to get the last of their balloons into their totes. And that's the end of match 1. And your score for qualification match 1, Red Alliance 59 points, Blue Alliance 108. Both teams scoring their co-opetition 20 points for clearing out the corral. Good job, teams.
Testing, testing. Welcome to round 2 of BunnyBots. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Jesuit High School, number 2374. What's your number? What's your number? Team 7484.
That's the Cloverbots from Battleground Washington.
And Team 7034.
Oh.
Up to the red lines, we've got Team 3674.
My apologies. That's the Cloverbots from Battleground Washington.
Also from Jesuit High School, Team
That-
2374.
That's Jesuit Robotics B from Jesuit High School.
And Team 1540.
And that's the Flaming Chickens from Kylan Gable with the robot Patrick.
And in 3 seconds, we'll let the games begin. 3, 2, 1.
Robots start their autonomous period. Jesuit High School on the move. Both Jesuit robots are in action. No robots have scored any balloons yet. Team 7448 scoring some blue balloons in the nearby chote with their conveyor belt design. And we've begun the tell-off period. 1540 on the move. Slowly pushing the balloons into the nearby tote near the media station. Team 7034 springs to life, looking for some balloons from the corral. Team 3674 scoring some red balloons into the tote near the Alliance station. Looks like robots are funneling the balloons from the corral. Oh, some collision there. Oh. Team 3674 attempting to grab some red balloons out of the corral. Oh, and scores. Team 1540 with their zip tie design, funneling in so many red balloons, scoring them in the mid goals. Looks like the 15-4 mini-bot is trying to navigate towards the corral, blow some of the remaining balloons out of there, so both teams can get that cooperation bonus. Team 2374 with their unique funnel design, triple funnel design, picking up the blue balloons from the Red Alliance side, bringing them back. Last 10 seconds of the match, team scrambling to clear the corral. Looks like all the balloons are out of the corral, meaning both teams will get 20 points. 3, 2, 1, that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores. And your scores for qualification match number 2, Red Alliance with 42 points, Blue Alliance with 48. That qualification match going to the Blue Alliance. Friendly reminder to teams, if you lose any robotic parts or any balloon bunnies, please come up to the media desk for our lost and found. Thank you.
Welcome to match 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5970,
From Beaverton High School.
team 6443,
Aimbot from Liberty High School.
team 1540.
That's the Flaming Chickens A team from Calvin Gable.
On the Red Alliance, we've got team 2733,
That's the Pig Mice from Cleveland High School.
team 6465,
That's Mystic Biscuit from Cascades Academy.
team 997.
Spartan Robotics from Corvallis High School.
Let the match begin in 3, 2, 1, pop off.
And autonomous period starting here. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Pause. And robots and students take control of their robots. 5970 on the move. Looks like we have a couple disabled robots. Teams trying to start up their robots. And team 6465 springs into action, starts grabbing some balloons from the corral. Spartan Robotics and Aimbot still stationary by the corral. Team Aimbot's Minibot working its way towards the corral, blowing some of the balloons out. Oh, and 64-63's main bot springs to life. Lining up to score one of the blue balloons in one of the nearby chotes. Oh, and one of the BunnyBots pushes through the corral, dumps a whole bunch of balloons out onto the field. Hopefully robots can gather them up and deliver them to their chotes. And 64-43 scores in the nearby low tote on the far side of the field. Looks like Pig Mice have grappled themselves one of the totes and is slowly shuffling some of the red balloons into it. Looks like they're bringing the balloons to the tote rather than the tote to the balloons. Meanwhile, Aimbot's Minibot is shuffling all the balloons out of the corral. Just a couple more, 997 in the way. Looks like that one is out though, so teams will both be awarded the 20 points. Oh, I heard a pop on the far side of the field, and that's the match.
Hey, teams, you can pull your robots off the field. Whenever Joe does the little swirly hand tornado, then that means it's time to get out of there. Hey, teams, you can start loading on. 2471, go ahead and load.
And looks like we got a thumbs up from our ref for qualification match 3. The Red Alliance with 41 points, the Blue Alliance with 23. That match going to the Red Alliance. Might need a bigger space. We might need a bigger bus to pound soon. It's just trash.
Welcome to the next match. Let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 40-43.
That's the Nerd Herd.
Team 25-21.
Team Cert.
Team 24-71.
Team Mean Machine.
Over on the Red Alliance, let's see who we've got. We've got Switchback.
That's Team 44. 44 Team Switchback.
We've got Team 36-74.
The Clover Gots from Battleground, Washington.
And Team 18-44.
The Eggineers.
Are there 4 teams on this alliance right now? We're supposed to be in this round. We just stepped off the field because 36-74 went on the field. It's not their match, I don't think. We've been waiting over here for a match, but they just said it was there, so we were going to go talk to Q people about that.
All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Teams begin their 15-second autonomous period. Mean Machine picking up some of the bunnies. Moving towards one of the totes. Going for the far tote. Double bunnies and misses. And we begin our teleoperated period. Ruts spring into action. Looks like there's collision on the far side of the field. As Cloverbots try to pick up one of the totes. Team Mean Machine successfully in taking one of their totes and shuffling balloons into it. Looks like Eggineers and Team Cert stationary by the corral. Oh! Team 36-74 and their mini-bot slowly shuffling balloons onto the red side of the field. And just about scores one into the local. Team Mean Machine slowly filling up the tote in their possession with their blue balloons. Nerd Herd cycling through, trying to line up, dump some of the balloons they have. Oh, looks like there's a poor bunny on the far side of the field popped by Mean Machine. Hopefully they're all right. They'll be better for next match. Team Cloverbot lining up, And scores. Nerd Herd shuffling some of the blue balloons into the low goal. Meme Machine's mini-bot trying to pass off some of the balloons into one of the totes, just barely misses. 20 seconds left, match in qualification match 4. Meme Machine has another tote. Starting to cycle some of the balloons. Battling with Cloverbots and Meme Machine. Oh, looks like Cloverbots. And that's the match.
Let's introduce the teams.
Micah,
On the Blue
not yet.
Alliance.
Micah, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, Kobe.
All right, in that last match, we had our very first red card of the day. 3674 during autonomous mode crossed over the line fully and then interfered with another robot. That's an immediate red card, so that zeroes their score for this round. The Red Alliance still keeps their score for the other robots. Be careful.
All right, and the scores for that qualification match: number 1, Red Alliance with 51 points, Blue Alliance with 90. That match going to the Blue Alliance.
Let's introduce the teams for this match. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2374. Team 7034. Team 2635. On the Red Alliance, team 3636.
That's the Generals.
Team 6696.
Cardinal Dynamics from Corbett High School.
And team 7484.
That's
or
Spots
48.
of Prey from Santam Christian High School. Wait, what? Is that accurate? For the blue one?
Yeah. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, begin.
And the robots start their autonomous period. Team 7448 slowly inching towards the... Oh, and doing a spin. Team 2374 dumping their balloons. Looks like no action, major action. Oh, and we've scored a bunny in one of the logo, the totes near the media station. Teleop period. Team springing to action. BunnyBots blowing all the balloons out of the corral. Team 734 picking up some blue balloons, looking to score them in one of the nearby totes. Mike. Looks like the Generals are still stuck near the corral. Oh, looks like Team 6636. Looks like the corral has broken loose of the restraints. Gosh, we'll have to take a look at that after the match. Lake Monsters looking to grab some of their balloons, also using their suction design. Flipping back. It looks like we have a BunnyBot scuffle on the far side of the field. Both of the teams trying to vie for position. Few remaining balloons left, so we have less than a minute left in the match. Oh! Looks like one of the teams have been flipped over. Hopefully none of the balloons have been descored. Team 734 scooping up some blue balloons. Looking for a nearby tote to Score them. Look like there's 2 blue balloons left. There's 13 seconds left in the match. Teams need to empty the last of the corral to get that 20 extra bonus points. Oh, looks like we have a pop here from Lake Monsters. We'll be right back with your scores. Looks like the ref has given the all clear signal. Teams can start entering the field and remove their robots.
Okay. I have a rule clarification. If I have everyone's attention, please. A rule clarification. So, quiet in the gym, please. Quiet, please. Okay. So, if you're pulling a tote around the gym floor and it's full of balloons, and those balloons start to come out, the question is that a penalty? And it's a penalty if, in the ref's opinion, you could have avoided that. So, like if you're careening around the floor super fast and the balloons are flying out, well, you're going to get penalized for all those. If you're very careful about it and maybe somebody taps you or something that's not really your fault, then you won't. So it's a very subjective thing. But in other words, be careful if you have a tote full of balloons as to the state of those balloons.
Teams, I'm getting a collection of wonderful bunnies up here. Remember to grab your bunny after the match. And I've got a thumbs up from our head ref for qualification match number 5. Red Alliance with 21 points, Blue Alliance with 37 points. That match going to the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we're going to play this match 3v2. We had a team queued and they disappeared from the queue. So go ahead and go.
Let's get to know the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 997,
That's the Spartans.
team 1540,
The Flaming Chickens.
and team 2374. Over on the Red Alliance, we're looking at only 2 teams over here, but they're going to pack a punch tonight. We've got team 6443
That's Aimbot.
and a sibling team by numbers 6465.
Mystic Biscuits from Cascades Academy.
Great to see you, man. Sorry for such a rant. Good to see you too. Good to see you. Good thing we got a good ref crew here. The whole thing will fall apart without you. We have 8 refs. Really
Okay, the match will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period starts. Jesuit Robotics on the move towards the blue logo. And teleoperated period starts. Team 5040 shuffling balloons from the corral in their Peaks of Box design. Dumping the blue balloons into one of the totes. Looks like Aimbot's mini-bot shuffling all the balloons. Oh, and it looks like the corral has come loose again. And looks like all the balloons have been shuffled over to the red side of the field. So many balloons being scored. Aimbot trying to shuffle all the red balloons into their grabber. Lifts up slightly. Oh, there's a ton of balloons. Will any of them go over? Just barely. Staying onto the field. Looks like 997 has grabbed themselves a tote. He's trying to shuffle their blue balloons into it. 1540 races across the field to collect more blue balloons from the red side of the field. $1540 with a very, very loud zip tie. shuffling the balloons in there. Shocking that they don't pop at all. All the robots on the far side of the field shuffling the balloons into the tote. 997 on the move, looking for some balloons. Looks like Mystic has popped one of the balloons against one of the totes. Teams better be careful. "30 seconds left in qualification match number 6. Looks like all the balloons and most of the totes have been shuffled to the far side of the field. "10 seconds left. Flaming chickens funneling the balloons into the one of the totes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We'll be right back with your scores.
Please turn off the robots or deactivate them at the end. The refs get very nervous about active robots.
It's already very hard to kind of see everything all at once. All right, I got a thumbs up from our head referee. That last match very close. Red Alliance with 84 points, Blue Alliance with 94. That match going to the Blue Alliance. Both teams scoring the 20 points for their cooperation bonus by emptying the corral. Well done, teams.
In that last match, we had a particularly brutal series of penalties on 1540's mini-bot, which used a blower to descore a bunch of balloons from a tote, some of which then exited the field. So for a total of 6 penalties. Be super careful with your blowers, friends.
But it's not adhered to the corral at all anymore. So it's sliding all over. So lunchtime. It's a lunch.
We already announced the scores.
All right. Today on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3674,
That's the Cloverbots.
Team 4034,
To be determined from Westland High School.
Team 2733,
That's the Pig Mice.
over on the Red Alliance. We're looking at 7448,
Lots of prey.
2521,
Team Cert.
And Team 2374.
Jesuit Robotics from Jesuit High School.
And let's let the match begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Teams beginning their autonomous period. Jesuit High School scoring both the bunny and both balloons in one of the totes. Team 74-48 slowly corralling all the totes on the far side of the field as we begin the tele-op period. All robots spring into action, lovely to see. Jesuit Robotics making their way to the corral, trying to suction some of their balloons and scoring them in the nearby totes. Team Pigmites corralling one of the totes towards the middle of the field. Looks like Bots of Prey have shuffled some of their red balloons, trying to score them in the totes that they so generously corralled on the far right side hand of the field. Mini bots are getting in the action. I heard a pop. Oh, looks like there's some robot damage. One of Jesuit's robotics funnels is off, and there's a pop of the red balloon. Looks like Pigmice have snagged themselves a toad and is trying to funnel some blue balloons into it. Oh, just barely misses. Jesuit's main bot battling with 2B Determine's mini bot. Nice cycle some. Oh! Looks like one of their funnels is popping some of the balloons. The suction is too high. Bots of Prey conveying up one of the red balloons into one of the totes. Quick spin move and making their way back to the corral. Pigmice insert battling for position next to the corral, which is our referee team is going to be fixing that at lunch, trying to get that staple back into the center of the field. "15 seconds left in the match. Still tons of balloons in the crowd. Teams need to work together to get all those balloons out to get the cooperation bonus. As we wind down, teams are racing. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores.
So the computer out in the lobby.
And we got a thumbs up from our head referee. Qualification match 7. The Red Alliance with 69 points. Blue Alliance with 39. That qualification match going to the Red Alliance.
Let's see what teams we have today. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1844.
That's the Eggineers.
Actually, that's Team 1540.
That's Flaming Chickens.
We've got Team 6696.
That's Cardinal Dynamics from Corbett High School.
Team 3636.
The Generals.
That's the Blue Alliance. What about the Red Alliance? Looks like we have Mean Machine 2471.
Team Mean Machine.
And it is a full house of chickens. We've got Team 1540 here.
Also the Flaming Chickens.
And Team 1844.
The Eggineers.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots begin their autonomous period. Mean Machine on the move, trying to pick up some of the bunnies, as well as one of the red balloons. Just slightly misses and drops their bunny. No major action. Teleop period starting very soon. And Flaming Chickens spring to life. Shuffling some of the ribbons, but both of them pop out. The Generals Minibot has to be very careful, trying to play some defense against the chickens. Looks like 1540's Minibot is slowly blowing all the balloons out of the corral. Mean Machine has shuffled one of the totes and is slowly loading some of the red balloons into it. Have to be very careful. Oh, they slowly lose their tote. Flaming Chickens on the blue alliance lining up to grab it. One of the totes looks like they have it in their grass. They'll start to cycle some of the balloons. Looks like the teams have cycled all the balloons out of the corral. They'll be ordered the 20-point bonus if all the balloons stay out of the match. Looks like we have quite a scuffle over here by the media center. Multiple mini-bots, multiple robots trying to vie for position. Oh, and one of the mini-bots tips over one of the totes. All the balloons that were scored will fall out. Surely that's a penalty. Mean Machine's mini-bot trying to shuffle some of the blue balloons out of the red logo while the main robot is picking up those larger balloons. Some of these mini bots are still knocking over. Remember, teams, there's a massive penalty if you empty all the balloons in one of the totes. 10 seconds left in the match. Teams are scrambling to score as many balloons in the totes as possible. So many balloons that are totes that are overturned. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
All right, we have 2 more matches before lunch break. So there'll be the match that's about to load in, one more, and that's it before lunch. But be sure and come back for the mini-bot only extravaganza, which will be 10 minutes till 1 on the field. Teams, you can take your robots off now. No. Teams in the last match, you can take your robots away. So Cody, when is it that you're leaving?
All right, and we have the scores for qualification. Another very close match. Red Alliance with 80 points, Blue Alliance with 90. That match going to the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. We've got team 3674. Okay, I'll try to wait. Team 6443.
Team Aimbot.
And team 997.
Spartan Robotics.
But opposing them on the Red Alliance start competition, we've got team 2374.
Jesuit Robotics.
Team 4043.
That's the Nerd Herd.
And team 2635.
Lake Monsters from Lake Oswego High School.
And before we start this match, please be aware that all right. They aren't ready, but we're going to have to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Teams behind the line, starting their autonomous period. Red robots moving towards their logo, dumping some of their balloons out. Looks like no more action in autonomous period, and we'll start the teleoperated period. There we go. There's the auto cue. And robots spring to life. Looks like Nerd Herder is trying to deposit some of the balloons in one of the nearby totes. Looks like it's stuck on one of their outtake. Trying to spin it out, doing some 360s. Team Aimbot's Minibot doing an excellent job blowing all the balloons, almost all of them, all into the red side of the field. Oh, looks like we have a pop from Nerd Herd. Have to be careful handling the delicate balloons over here. And making sure they stay in the field. Team 6443 lining up one of their balloons into one of the totes, trying to let it go, realigning. Nerd Herd setting up their shot, trying to deposit two. Looks like they're squished together. Trying to get them set up. Getting bullied by Aimbot's Minibot. Jezra Robotics elevator shaft slowly moving up. Trying to deposit balloons. Oh, and one goes in. Two goes. Oh, one goes in. 997 has possession of a tote. Trying to shuffle balloons. All on the red side of the field. Teams making their way, making their cycles. 30 seconds left in the match. So many balloons flying here near the media center. Teams trying to grab possession. Team 3634 Cloverbots depositing one of the blue balloons. 10 seconds left in the match. Teams looking for a tote, looking for balloons. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores.
Okay, go ahead and clear out the field. And field reset, do your thing. This is the last match before lunch. Oh, well, while we're waiting, and just a reminder, if you have a mini-bot, you don't want to miss the mini-bot only match. You want to be on the field at 12:45. We'll play it at 12:50. And it's just for fun, no points, but it's going to be awesome. Blue, we need you on the field.
All right, in that last match, we did have our first yellow card of the day on 40-43. That's for driving aggressively and risking the field's integrity. So please be careful with the field, both the carpet and the edges. If you ram the edges a bunch, bad things happen. Thank you.
Oh, and we're going to try to fix the corral over lunch so it can't move around. But in the meantime, if you're moving it around for strategic purposes, then the refs will take a very dim view of that.
All right, I got a thumbs up from the head ref for that last match for qualification match number 9. Red Alliance with 37, Blue Alliance with 96.
We're missing a red robot. We need to get you on the field.
No, I'm sorry.
It's carried from the red card they got earlier. Got it.
Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 25-21.
That's Team Cert.
Team 4-4-4-4.
That's Switchback.
4-4-4. And Team 2374.
Jesuit Robotics.
But on the Red Alliance, we've got 74-48,
Bots of Prey.
36-74,
Cloverbots.
and 64-65.
That's Mystic Biscuit.
It's going to be a tight one today. Okay, the match will start in 3, 2, 1, start.
And the robots start their autonomous period. No major action. Jesuit Robotics has fixed their funnel design. Dumps 1, 2, and the bunny into the nearby toad as we close into teleop. And there we go. Robots come to life. There we go. Team Mystic Biscuit depositing one of the blue balloons into one of the totes at the center of the field. Team starting to shuffle all the oh! Collision between Cert and Mystic Biscuit pops one of the red balloons. Oh! Team Cert trying to shuffle some of the totes onto the blue side of the field. Lots of pop balloons towards the center of the field. Teams better be careful. Don't want to get those penalty points. Bots of Prey. Minibot getting pinned by 4444. Remember, teams, as the corral isn't attached, we still don't want to manipulate that to your advantage. Refs will be keeping a close eye on it. It looks like Jesuit is filling both totes on the far side of the field sky high with tons of blue balloons. Trying to squeeze one last one in there. Make sure it stays. Oh, barely. Team Biscuit flying across the field, trying to pass it, but it bounces out. 25 seconds left in the final match before lunch. Ten seconds left in the match. Bots of prey funneling one of the balloons in. Lots of pops towards the center of the field. Teams better be careful. Oh, and looks like 65 bumped the last balloon in the blue tote. Hopefully not too many of them fell out, and we'll be back up to scores.
Okay, we are break for lunch. BunnyBot match back here, setting up at 12:45, happening at 12:50. I don't mean BunnyBot, I mean MiniBot. Right, so lunch is
And for that final match before lunch, Red Alliance with 32, Blue Alliance with 93. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. All right, break for lunch.
Put it in that box, please.
Start it up. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. We'll just,
This is great.
Introduce teams. We're not going to introduce
Well, we're not gonna. Oh, okay. Okay.
Come on, Dale. Have some
We're,
fun.
we're trying to move along here. You can help us.
Give me like a beat, like a.
No,
I want to do a rap to introduce all the teams.
no, I
It'll
don't
be so
do
bad.
that. Ask someone else to do that one. Here, Michael wants you to pick mice. You want me to what?
Just like beatbox.
No. Oh, that's not. I'm dumb. That's so. I'm blind. Okay, put it on your phone and hold it to this.
Just
No, I'm not doing
okay.
that.
No
I'll
rap.
make-
No rap.
Why don't you help with the balloons?
The bunny. Who wants a bunny? I want some really nice bunnies. Who's clipboard?
How are we doing?
Whose clipboard is this?
This is happening. Let's sit down. Sit down. And
Yeah. Okay. Michael, you can stand.
You're tall. You're gonna stand.
Okay, so we're gonna say hello. We're the announcers.
You're MC.
You're
for the-
MCs.
hello. We're the
Okay.
And then Kevin, you got that. And then
Nice if there was colors on these robots.
do we have red or blue?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, welcome in.
Welcome back from lunch. Did we have a good lunch? Pretty good lunch.
Sad.
We're getting very little cheers. It must have been a terrible lunch.
Yeah. If you're starved, just remember that hunger is the greatest motivator, and you'll play a lot more aggressively and probably win. Oh, I love you too. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So, pretty normal match today, would you say?
Yeah, completely normal.
Completely normal, right?
Very normal.
Like, have you ever seen the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
No?
It's a good movie. This is kind of like it.
I shrunk the robots, guys.
Honey, I
So-
Shrunk the Robots.
Okay. I mean, we do have a mini mean machine over there.
We
It's
have
kind of cute.
Mean machine with two less.
guys. Did we oops all mini bots?
Do we what?
Oops all mini bots.
What do you mean? Oops. Oh, oops. Oops, all mini bots.
Oops all mini bots.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Okay, since you don't have colors, just try and keep track of what team you're on. So look at your team numbers and talk to your teammates because you don't have flags or colors. So have so much fun.
Okay, but before we start, we can't introduce all the teams, but let's just introduce the teams kind of by vibe.
Right.
Blue team, say hello. Okay.
That was sad. That was like really
One
sad.
chance.
That was really sad. Red team, can you do better?
Oh wow, guys. Guys, I think we're Team Red Alliance here.
Team Red-
Let's see.
No, I'm
I don't
Team
know.
Blue.
You've always been Team Blue, Micah.
I'm a pretty sad guy, if you get to know me.
Do we want to give Blue another chance?
Right.
Blue, can you do better?
Okay, Micah.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Looks like there's already some. Is there an auto? I don't think there's an auto.
Oh my God!
Shifted field wall.
Guys, let's try not to
balloon is
break the
popped.
field wall.
96 has flipped.
Oh my God!
No. We have all the balloons are out of the
26,
corral.
74, and
Oh,
It's
we
like
have a-
watching a
96 are
child
down.
die in
Okay.
front of me.
Oh my God!
We have a robot off the field.
Guys, oh my goodness. What is this violence?
70-34 is being
It's like BattleBots out here. This is crazy. Guys,
Carnage
BunnyBots
across the
done?
field.
Are we turning into BattleBots?
guys, Dale,
All the
can we do
balloons are on the
BattleBots
blue
next year,
side of
please?
the field at the moment.
Can we do BattleBots? Guys, I don't think you understand. We've been asking our mentors to do BattleBots for like so long now. Like,
This is like way better. This is so much fun.
I swear, as an 8th grader, I had so many plans.
Oh.
Guys, should we help 6696 up?
We have a
Should we help it up?
three-way
Should we help it up?
three-way block over here.
Micah, you're vicious.
Does 66961 help getting back up?
6696, do you guys want help getting up?
96, would you like to be flipped?
I don't think they're.
I don't think they want help. They've given up, guys. Should we help them?
Heavy.
Oh my God.
Hold on, you guys got this. 66-96, back at the game.
Is there a timer going?
I don't know.
We don't have a timer.
Let's see.
Is there points?
I don't even know. Are
We have a
keeping
couple
track of
robots
points, guys?
stalled on the field, and we have another robot flipped
There's
over on
points.
the
Let's
outside.
go. Guys, it looks like.
Oh, 66-96
No.
side.
2471 is violent.
Jeez. Can they get help now?
The
Can
mini
they get
machines are
help?
being
Oh shit.
96
Oh no.
side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're stuck. 635, 66-96. About to get the. Oh, they're completely upside down.
10 seconds
We have
remaining.
a three.
Oh my God, guys.
1 minute left.
Time, other bots tipping on scoring balloons.
Okay, guys.
5,
10 seconds
4,
left.
3, 2,
10 seconds.
1.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's
Get
it.
on your controller.
Please turn off your mini bots. Why? Okay. Okay, guys. And as for who won, let's have a drum roll, please.
Double.
The winner is your blue. Okay, you can come get your mini bots off the field. Now, if Field Setup wants to try and repair the field, that was really violent.
Violent. Good cooperation. Wait, that was so good. Who knew that all the FSC students had that dog in them? Yeah. Okay. Wasn't that fun? I like having multiple MCs to like chatter with each other too. So like that could be implemented. Yes. What? Yeah. Where would that be? Yeah, I'm looking for a hammer. Exactly. Lindsay, you are a fucking incredible MC. Can they hear me? My mic? Yeah. Are you sure?
Oh.
Hello, hello. Welcome back from lunch. Let's see our teams for the next match. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1844. We've got team 6696. I've got team 7034. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got the Pig Mice 2733. The Jesuit Crusaders 2374. And team 997.
Seems to be more red balloons. More what? Seems to be more red balloons than blue balloons. So maybe it's just my angle.
There might be more blue than the other side.
Have we counted? Like the bunny collection.
Actually, you should probably leave it here.
So many bunnies. No one wants to keep the bunnies. Yeah, I am. All right, do we have a thumbs up from the ref?
All right,
Thumbs up from the ref.
let's get things started here in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, no, sorry. Nope. No, we're going. 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like there's some chaos amid the rabbits. I'm going to check in with you guys. What? Okay. In the future, if your robot doesn't connect, we're still going to keep the match going. And since it's BunnyBots fast-paced, just get back in queue. So are we going to recount this? I think we're going to recount this. Turn off your robots. Get ready. Okay. We'll just have it. Let's not worry. Okay. Should I count down? Okay, let's count down again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots starting their autonomous period. Jesuit Robotics making their way to the low goal. Mini-bots in action. No major action near the corral as we move into teleop. And our teleoperated period. Robots start depositing the balloons into the totes. (1844) looking to siphon some of the balloons from the corral. He's got a blue one making its way to the tote. Slowly and scores. 997 trying to access one of their totes. And they've got it. Making their way back to the corral to shuffle some balloons into that tote that they gathered. Oh, it goes up and scores. Completely intentional. Perfect design. 2733 grabs the tote. Cycling some red balloons. Oh, just misses out. A little too fast on the drive chain. C696 depositing some blue balloons on the far side of the field. Into the tote. And it goes in. Teams 734 is to be determined mini bot trying to play some defense against the pig mice. (997) looking for some new red balloons. Needs to be careful as they're jostling about. Toad's starting to get filled up. Oh, it looks like 2733 knocked over a tote. All those balloons are now unscored. 30 seconds left in the match. (1844) battling with 676's mini bot for position of the balloons. Jesuit Robotics funneling a lot of balloons out of the corral. 10 more seconds, 10 more seconds. Still so many balloons in the corral. Team's got to get that so they get the cooperation bonus. Lots of chaos. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores.
So just a clarification while they're scoring. In BunnyBots, we don't wait for a team to connect. You've had plenty of time to connect while you're loading in. There's no FMS. So it's not like the MC is going to ask if the red alliance is ready or the blue alliance is ready. We just go. So be sure and turn your robot and get connected early on. Also, 7034, could you deactivate your robot? (7034), could you e-stop your robot? Okay, they're ready to Teams, you can take your robots off the field. Okay, new teams can start loading on.
All right, and we have our scores for qualification match 11. Red Alliance with 25, Blue Alliance with 69. That match going to the Blue Alliance. All right. This next round coming up. Let's look at our robots. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2471. Team Mean Machine. Team 6465A. Mystic Biscuit. And Team 5970. Beavertronics. Opposing them on the Red Alliance, we have 2374A. Jesuit Robotics. Team 4444. That's Switchback. And 2635. That's the Lake Monsters.
Oh, and we have an update from the refs. Could I have your attention, please? Update from the refs. A rule change. If a robot is moving after the buzzer, then that's an automatic yellow card. If a robot's doing something after the buzzer that impacts the score, that's a red card. So when the buzzer buzzes, knock it off and stop doing things.
Good to know. Teams be mindful of that change. We do not want live robots when refs are on the field. We like our refs.
We're going to need you to clear the field, 2635. Okay.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our ref.
Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 12 here. Team Mean Machine on the move with their patented auto. Picks up one of the bunnies. Slowly moves over. Grabs a tote. One in. Can't see it from here. Oh, one in. Just at the buzzer. Team spring to life. Team 4444 making some defense on Team Mean Machine. Jezza Robotics still by the corral. Oh! And looks like Team 44 also playing defense against Team Mean Machine's BunnyBot. Looks like there's some damage to the field wall. Teams be mindful. Mean Machine's robot playing defense against Beavertronics. Beavertronics trying to grab one of the totes. Switchback trying to prevent Mean Machine. Oh, looks like there's a pop on the other side of the field. Switchback does some excellent defense, making sure that the Blue Alliance can't get back to their totes. Looks like Mystic Biscuit is trying to chase down with their vacuum design one of the balloons and deposit in one of the totes. And it looks like Mean Machine's mini bot trying to shuffle as many out of the corral as possible before teleoperated ends in 25 seconds. Mean Machine's main robot has a tote in their possession. Trying to funnel as many of the balloons into the tote as possible. Second 4-5 abandons that toad to pick up a new one. And that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores. All right, we have the green light from the ref. Teams, go ahead and come onto the stage, pick up your robots.
Teams, you can clear off your robots from the last match, please. Mean Machine, we need you to make your robot go away. Beavertronics, same way. All right, blue alliance. Well, actually, red alliance. You can start loading in. 1540. You can load in. Teams that are loading on, you probably want to turn on your robots to get them connected to your driver stations because we're going to move pretty fast here.
We had a yellow card in that last match for the mini robot from team 2471 for pushing on the sides of the field. If you are a robot and you're pushing on the side of the field and you see it start to shift, back off or you'll get a yellow card. Thank you.
And our scores from that last match: Red Alliance with 6 points, Blue Alliance with 55. Teams, please be careful. We worked really hard on this.
Let's meet the teams real quick. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 36-36,
That's the Generals.
25-21,
It's Team Cert.
and 74-48. We've got on the Red Alliance, team 1540P,
It's the Flaming Chickens.
joined by their sibling nemesis 1540K,
Also the Flaming Chickens.
and to round it out, 36-74.
It's the Cloverbots.
And without further ado, let's get this match started soon. Rules are rules, 1540. We've got to get it started. I'll give you 5 seconds. Okay, the match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's start the autonomous period. 1540 depositing 1 balloon in the low goal. Mini-bots in action as we begin the teleoperated phase. Little audio delay, there we go. Robot swing in action. Oh, mini-bot violence. $1540K has a toad in their possession. Looking to gather as many balloons. Again. 1540 mini-bot blows all the balloons over to the Red Side Alliance. Teams will, if this stays the way, teams will get the 20-point cooperation bonus. 1540p with their very, very loud and very, very noisy zip time machine. Trying to deposit balloons into one of the goals. Will it come out? Boom, score. Team 3636 gathering a couple balloons with a toad in their possession, funneling as many as they can, making their way over to the Red Side Alliance. Team Cert looking for balloons to deposit. Team 744, oh! Again, teams, be very careful on the sidewalls. We see it moving. Back up. Refs will be handing out yellow cards. Team 3674 depositing the red balloons on the far side of the map. One at a time, filling up that tote. Looking for a new tote to fill up. 3636 trying to line up the tote. Get in their possession. $1540's balloon slowly goes in. That'll be secure. Oh, but it gets knocked out by 24-21. Tons of robot action as we reach the last 10 seconds of the match. Team 3636 has the toad in their possession as time expires. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Teams, remember to power off their robots. We'll be right back with your scores. Refs, do we have the green light to get the, yep, green light. Teams come up, pick up your robots.
Teams in the last match, you can take your robots away. We also seem to have a strap that might be important to somebody.
Yes, it'll be over here by the lost and found. Again, teams, if you're missing any parts of your robot or all these poor lost bunnies, they need a home. Please come up to the media center, claim your bunny.
Okay, teams for the next match, you can load in. 27-33, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, get on that field.
And we have your scores for qualifying match 13. Red Alliance with 84, Blue Alliance with 64. That match going to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, both teams, on getting the empty corral bonus for 20 points.
Right, representing the Nerd Herd with me, who do I have here?
Wyatt.
Wyatt from the Nerd Herd. Wyatt, how have you felt about the event so far?
They've been fun.
Fun. Are you winning?
No.
Are you going to be winning, though?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay, we have Ryan from the Nerd Herd. Do you think we're going to be winning?
We're definitely going to be winning.
2 votes for winning. It sounds like the Nerd Herd is on the up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm praying for you tonight. I know I'll see you there in the finals, okay?
Vote for Nerd Herd.
Vote for Nerd Herd. Well done. Robotics students love Sabrina Carpenter because they drink that espresso. All right. I'm interviewing with Aimbot. Who am I talking with?
Sophia.
Sophia from Aimbot. Okay. How are we doing, Sophia?
Pretty good.
Pretty good? Yeah? Are we winning?
For sure.
For sure. We're talking with a winner right now. So, what's the strategy for this match?
I'm not sure I can tell you that. It's top secret.
Secret strategy. Okay.
Hey, Micah, I bet you we could introduce
Okay,
these
well,
teams now.
we'll see if the opponent has an even better strategy than to win. Doubtful. Doubtful. Okay.
All right,
It's
Mike,
gonna
I
be
think
us.
it's time to meet the teams.
Have we announced scores for the previous match?
We have.
Yes, okay. On the Red Alliance today, we have Team 6443,
That's Aimbot from Liberty High School.
Team 7034,
To be determined.
and Team 997.
Spartan Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, there's 2733,
That's the Pig Mice.
and 4043,
That's the Nerd Herd.
and 2374, I believe.
Jesuit Robotics. All right, teams. We have a thumbs up from our ref. Oh, need to get one of the doors closed. All right, thumbs up from the ref. Robots begin in 3, 2, 1. Teams moving in autonomous. 734 moving on to the red side. Jesuit Robotics makes their way to the blue logo. No major action near the corral. 5 seconds left. And as autonomous ends, we'll move into teleop. 997 on the move, looking for one of the totes. 2733 springs to life. 6443 bumps their own robot. Aimbot, that's a friendly robot. Meanwhile, the mini-bots doing their best to clear the corral. 997 still looking for a tote. Major action over here. Again, teams, be very careful. Don't charge too hard into the walls. Looks like Aimbot's minibot has found their correct angle. Starts spewing out all the balloons from the crowd. There they go, over to the red side. Nerd Herd looking for one of the balloons. Almost done, and looks like Aimbot's minibot has done it. Now it's time to get all those balloons into the totes. 997 gets a balloon but loses it from the grappler. Looks like the tote is full of balloons. Pig Mice have got one of the totes and has started filling it up. Oh, one of the balloons falls out. Careful driving. Jesuit Robotics trying to scoop up some blue balloons. Aimbot's main robot trying to scoop up some of the red balloons. That 730 to be determined is passing to them. Excellent teamwork. Oh, but one of the balloons goes flying. Aimbot's main robot trying to deposit one of the red balloons in the tote, does so. Nerd trying to shuffle from the red side to the blue side, making cycles for the 15 seconds left. Teams, 15 seconds left. 997 trying to get the red balloon all the way through their mechanism to score into the tote that they have in their possession. Jesuit and Nerd Herd fighting for position. And that's the end of the match. We'll be right back with your scores.
Oh, Tom at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with the smoke. Or light up. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Okay, teams, you can take your robots off the field.
Teams, remember to power down your robots as humans are entering the field.
70-34. You can go ahead and enter the field. Just unvelcro. Unvelcro. Okay, next team match, or next teams for the next match. You can load on now.
And I have a thumbs up from our ref for that last match, qualification match 14. Red Alliance 15 points, Blue Alliance 60. That match going to the Blue Alliance.
$18.44. You need to turn on your robot.
Let's see what robots we have coming up. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1844,
That's the Aggineers.
Team 4444,
Switchback.
Team 5970,
Beavertronics.
Team 6465A,
That's Mystic Biscuit.
6696,
Cardinal Dynamics.
and finally 2374A.
That's Jesuit Robotics. All right, teams, we're closing up the barricades.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start our autonomous period here in qualification match 15, no major movement by the main robots. Mini-bots in action. I think we're saving all our energy for tele-up. And here we go. Tele-up prepared for qualification match number 15. Lot of stationary robots. Team 6465 on the move along with 4444. Team 5970 slowly siphoning balloons from the corral. Teams jostling for positioning by the corral. Trying to get as many as the balloons as they can out. You know, there's a lot of stationary robots. Please be very gentle when moving them. Team 4444 is chasing the mini-bot all the way across the field. What a cat and mouse chase. Oh, some life out of 1844 maybe. Slowly shifts. Team 6496, 6696, scoring a couple red balloons into the tote on their alliance field. Team Switchback really giving the bully to Cardinal Dynamics Minibot. Team 6466 and scores. Fancy driving, fancy driving. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 5970 trying to get the balloon into their apparatus to score into one of the totes. Oh, looks like Team 44's bumper is falling off. Too much cat and mouse. Gotta be careful. Oh, and a double pin by the major robot, spooling on the mini-bot. As we close out the match for match number 15, we'll be right back with your scores.
Okay, thank you very much. Just a reminder, if you're doing things after the buzzer buzzes, that can be a yellow card and a red card if it's doing anything useful. So be careful. We don't have an FMS. You are the FMS.
All right, we have the green light from the referee. Teams, come up and pick up your robots. Teams, remember to power down your robots before handling them, especially with so many humans on the field.
All right, we had another yellow card that last match on 6696's mini robot for moving after the end of the match.
Teams, please remember to power down your robot once you hear that buzzer. All right, and we have a green light from the ref with those scores. For Qualification 15, Red Alliance 15 points, Blue Alliance 0. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Make sure your robots are on when you're putting them on the field so they have time to connect to things. We don't wait for you here.
Looks like we have our top two alliances facing each other in this match. Just give us a few seconds. You're the top ranked alliance right now. How does it feel?
It feels pretty great.
But it looks like you're facing up against the number 2 alliance. How does that feel?
Also great. Yeah, we're feeling good. Pretty excited. Excited to see what happens.
Exciting. Okay, I'm going to announce the teams. Looks like on the red alliance, we have team 2521,
That's Cert.
1540K,
Flaming Chickens.
7448
Bots of Prey.
versus the blue alliance, team 2471,
Team Mean Machine.
team 3674,
The Clover Bots.
and team 6465B.
Mystic Biscuit.
Without further ado,
We have a
let's
green
get this
light-
match.
Green light from the ref. Are we ready? Thumbs up from the ref. All right.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6. Team Cert moves over to the red goal, dumps both their balloons and the bunny. Team Mean Machine slowly moving towards one of the totes. Oh, the far side. Oh, barely clips it. Starting in teleop. Robots on the move. Flaming Chickens looking for a tote. Team Mean Machine's mini robot found the correct angle in the corral, blowing all the balloons onto the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, the main robot has got a tote. Oh, but one of them bounces out. Team Cert looking for some new balloons. Bots of Prey playing some teamwork, trying to corral the balloons over to the main robot. 1540 has their tote, looking for some new balloons. $74.48 has a red balloon in their possession, looking to score with the conveyor belt, and does so. Team 1540 now is on the field with all the balloons, shuffling them all into the tote that they have in their possession. Team Mean Machine has a new tote, suctioning up those blue balloons. Looks like some of the balloons are being shuffled back into the crowd. Remember, teams at the end of the match, it has to be completely empty to get that 20 extra bonus points. Team 1540 grabs a new tote, trying to shuffle, spins around, trying to shuffle more balloons into their machine. Team Mean Machine is working with their mini bot to fill up a brand new tote. They already have one completely full. Oh no, it looks like 1540's bumper has come loose as we enter the last 10 seconds of the match. Team 748 slowly filling the red balloons. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Remember, teams, to power off your robots. All right, we have the green light from the ref. Teams, go ahead and grab your
Okay.
robots.
All right, teams, you can take your robots off the field.
All right, as we're waiting for scores, teams for the next match can start putting their robots on the field. All right, I have a thumbs up from the ref for qualification match 16. Red Alliance 70 points, Blue Alliance 95. That match going to the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for the next match. We're looking at the Blue Alliance with 1540p,
That's the Flaming Chickens.
4043,
Nerd Herd.
and 3636.
That's the Generals.
On the opposite side of the field, the Red Alliance is 7034, 2635, and team 2374.
Testing. There we go. Okay. Technical difficulties over here. Teams, remember to power on your robot before entering the field. All right, doors are going up. Michael, want to count us down? Got a thumbs up from our ref.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
As Autonomous begins. No major action. Again, we're saving our energy. Long lunch. Robots need to eat too. Oh, 2635. Tries to pause there, Bunny. Oh, last second. We'll have to go to the rest to see if that counts. Teleoperated period begins. 1540. Looking for a new tote. Deposit their balloons. Jesuit Robotics on the move to deposit with their elevator. Slowly shuffling in. One. Oh, one misses. Oh, and one of the mini-bots stumps over both totes. Teams, be careful over on the side. Remember, don't want to ruin the field. Team 1540 trying to cycle as many balloons into there. They got 2. Okay. $74.34 trying to grab some balloons from the corral, deposit them into the tote. One of them bounces in and scores. Can he make it 2? No. Team Nerd Herd has a balloon in their possession looking for a tote. Looks like it's stuck in their mechanism. Have to be careful about possession there. Jesuit Robotics trying to line up their manipulator. Grab some of those red balloons. Looks like a majority of the balloons are out of the corral. Team's looking for that 20-point bonus. So many totes, so many balloons over here by the media station. Team Lake Muncher springs back to life. He's trying to shuffle balloons over to their goal. 10 seconds left in the match. Team's trying to deposit what balloons they have. Lake Muncher's trying to rewrite some of the totes. 3, 2, 1, and time. That's the match. Teams, remember to power off your robots. All right, as we're waiting for these scores, I bet I hear everyone in the audience sing along. This is a FRC classic. All right, teams, come in and collect your robots. We have the green lights from the ref.
Yeah, teams, please retrieve your robots.
All right, teams for the next match can start loading their robots onto the field. Remember to power on.
Let's meet our robots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1844.
Wait, Micah, we're not. Yeah, I don't have scores from last match. Take a pause.
Team 6443.
I'll give you a green light. I'll give you a thumbs up. What?
Is it too bad of an issue if we like speed things up, announce?
It's too bad of an issue. Because I don't know what teams are on.
Yeah.
Oh, because the FNS. I see.
Wait, so like, that Brandon.
All right, we have our final scores for that qualification match 17. Red Alliance 61 points, Blue Alliance 45. That match going to the Red Alliance. Ready.
Continuing on, we have 1844 on the Blue Alliance.
That's Engineers.
6443.
Aimbot.
6696.
Cardinal Dynamics.
2733.
It's the Pig Mice.
5970.
Beavertronics.
And 2374A.
That's Jesuit Robotics.
Don't stand in front of the
Yeah.
table while the match is going. Don't stand in front of the clinic.
All right, do we have a thumbs up from our ref? Thumbs up from the ref. Humans off the field.
Let's get this match started.
Oh,
Not yet.
oh, one of the flags. We're missing one of the Red Alliance flags. Who has the Red
We
Alliance
need
flag?
a red flag.
Red flag from last match. Please return red flag.
We're going to start the match without one red flag.
Okay.
Starting
thumbs up
in
from our ref. Right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Jesuit Robotics on the move. Same with some of the mini bots, but no major action by the corral. As we begin our teleoperative period, students take control. Jesuit Robotic looking to deposit their balloons into the tote. and does so. Aimbot's mini robot finding the right angle, blowing all the balloons out. There you go. Very consistent on that mini bot. Looks like Cardinal Dynamics is trying to close some of the totes. Oh, just a robot that pops one of the balloons but scores one as well. Beavertronics looking for some balloons. Another pop. Aimbot's main robot. Looks like they shuffled some of the balloons back into the crowd. Remember, teams, crowd needs to be completely empty to get that 20 cooperation bonus. 64.96, scoring some in the far tote. Jesuit Robotics trying to pick up one more balloon. Major defense against the pig mice, trying to prevent them from getting to the tote. Jesuit score 1, 2, and 3 into the tote, even with tough defense. Eggtronics has a blue balloon in their possession, looking to score in the faraway goal. Jesuit picks up one that got D-scored, trying to close it, but oh! Not sure if that counts as the lid is closed. Pig mice in control of one of the totes, trying to bounce. Sure, teams be very careful of the wall. 20 seconds left to go in the match. 20 seconds left to go in the match. Oh, 59-70, Beavertronics pops one against the Alliance wall. Cardinal Dynamics try to play some defense against their teammate, Big Vice. Remember, guys, same team. And that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores.
Teams, come on the field and collect your robots.
has one of them.
All right, we have our scores. Quite a high scoring match, that one. Red Alliance 25, Blue Alliance 100 even. That match going to the Blue Alliance. Teams, go ahead and power on your robots for the next match.
I'm gonna do it. I'm starting early though, so I'm gonna make it a little long.
You probably got some here.
Teams, remember to come up and pick up your buddies after the match.
Let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. First up, what's your number? 2521.
All right, that's Team Cert.
We've got team, what's your number? 3674.
That's the Cloverbots.
And classic 44444.
Switchback.
Maybe one too many.
That's an extra 4 there, Micah.
Let's look at the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we've got, what team are you? 1540.
That's the Flaming Chickens.
And 997.
Spartan Robotics.
Oh, what about you guys? 1540 again.
And Flaming Chickens is the Chicken Spartan Alliance. All right. Need to close one more door. One more door. Oh, we got our flag back. Awesome.
You ready, Joe?
All right. I have a hesitant thumbs up from the ref. Head ref thumbs up. All right, we're ready.
The match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 1540 off to a move, dumping both balloons in the low goal. Same with Cert. They also insert their bunny as well. Extra bonus points as we close off autonomous round for match 19. $15.40 and 444 vying for position, trying to siphon as many balloons out of the 3674. Has a little blower, trying to get the right angle. 1540 depositing the balloons into one of the totes. Team 444 with that expert defense. Looks like all the balloons have gotten out of the corral. Now it's just a matter of getting those balloons into the totes to score points. Team 997 looking for a tote. Team Cert takes some blue balloons, following up through the conveyor belt system. One and, oh, just one. One bounced out. 997 still looking for a new tote. Can they get it lined up? Team 1540 gathering all the red balloons. Squirting them back near their alliance wall. Team Cert already filled up one tote, grabbing 2 more balloons, trying to fill up another tote. Team 444 trying to line up for one of their balloons. Got one in their system. Oh, but it bounces out. Cloverbots score 1, looking for another one with their claw. Oh, bounces in. Oh, but out, just out. Looks like some of the balloons have bounced back in as we're reaching 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Cloverbots doing their best to clear. Looks like they got 1. They got 2. 8 seconds left. Looks like the crowd is clear, so both teams will get that 20 points. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Teams, power off your robots.
Okay, teams, you can retrieve your robots.
All right,
And
teams,
field
come go
reset.
retrieve your robots. Thank you.
Teams leaving the field now, there's probably not going to be an opportunity to get back in queue. We're going to do a line selection in 3 more matches. You might get lucky, don't know.
Team 3674, please come pick up your robots. And we got your scores for qualification match number 19. Red Alliance with 45, Blue Alliance with 57. That match going to the Blue Alliance.
Let's see who we've got on the field today. Playing on the Blue Alliance is 7448.
That's the Bots of Prey.
We've got 2374B.
Jesuit Robotics.
2471.
Team Mean Machine.
On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 2635.
That's the Lake Monsters.
Setting up now, Team 6443.
Aimbot.
And coming onto the field, it looks like 3636 will be rounding up the Red
The
Alliance.
Generals out of Grant High School.
Okay, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2,
Wait,
1.
wait.
Gotta close
No,
the gate.
that doesn't count. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 2471 on the Autonomous. Picked up 2 of the bunnies. And deposits both of them. That's a ×4 tote right there. If they can maintain possession. During tally-up, Team 3636 looking for a tote to deposit their 2 balloons. Team 254 slowly siphoning out. Aimbot to minibot, causing a bluster, causing a tornado in the corral. Just a couple more balloons until they're all out. Team 74-48 and Team Mean Machine both funneling into that double point tote. Excellent teamwork over there. Oh, looks like we have a decapitated bunny on the field. He'll be all right. He'll be back next match. Team 36-36 has their eyes on a tote. Other partners, aimbot, try to deposit one into the tote. Slowly going in. Scores! Lake Monsters try to play some defense against Mean Machine and their mini bot. 36-36 has grasp of a tote. Oh, but it slips out. Lots of collision over between Lake Monsters and Team Mean Machine for that possession of that tote. Trying to prevent them from scoring. Oh! Major collisions as Mean Machine tries to get free and get some of the balloons back into their tote. Looks like Bots of Prey trying to score in that double, quadruple tote. 10 seconds left in the match, 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like there's only one balloon left in the corral. Needs to get it out. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Teams, please power off your robot. We'll be right back with your scores.
Okay, teams, you can remove your robots from our field. Kevin or I?
Or you could just stay. Oh, did you have to work hard? I'm sorry. California goes. They want to pay me too much money to be done. You're supposed to get the balloons out of there with the Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't help us today. Continue on. Our clock is ticking. So in other words, you would do the play-by-play. In addition to the somebody here would okay. So that's going to happen with both of you.
All right, I have a thumbs up from our ref. It's a very, very deliberate for qualification number 20, but it's going to go to the Red Alliance, 74-69.
All right, let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 40-43,
Nerd Herd,
70-43, 18-44. And on the Red Alliance, we have 59-70,
Beavertronics,
36-74,
Cloverbots,
and 23-74A.
that's Jesuit Robotics.
And once we get the gates closed up, we'll
All
get
right,
this
we're
match
doing some
started.
field repairs, so we're going to have to hold off 1 second. Alrighty. All right, do we have a thumbs up from ref? Thumbs up from the ref. All right.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Jazz Robotics on the move. Looking to line up. Not too much action. Saving our energy for teleop as we scroll down from autonomous. And teams take control. All robots spring to life. Jazz Robotics 1, 2 into the tote. Nerd Herd 1 blue balloon into the tote. Teams doing their best to siphon all the balloons out of the corral. Cloverbots make their way across the field. Jesuit with a nice 3 into the nearby tote. As Cloverbots with their clever design, pushing all the balloons out of the corral onto the red side of the map. Jesuit with another 3. Thinks about it, goes to another tote. Looks like that one's too full. Nerd Herd lines up and scores. Cloverbots on the other side. Bounces around, scores. To be determined, looking for a new balloon. Has it within their grasp, picks up 2. Can they score? Lines it up. Oh, just misses. Jesuit with 1. Has to go, let go. Gotta let go. 2, 3 into the nearby choke. Nerd Herder with some excellent defense against 18. Electronics trying to push them out of the way from the corral. Jesuit again with 1, 2, 3. That unique funnel design allows them to carry all 3 at once and dump them very quickly. Quick cycles. Beavertronics trying to move one of the mini bots so they can gain position into the corral. Jesuit has 3. Can they find a new tote? As 10 more seconds left in the match. Team scramble. Oh, there's a knockover by the Nerd Herd. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that one gets stuck. We'll be right back with your scores. Next is the last match for our live show.
Yeah, this is the last match.
This was the last match?
This is the last match.
So no more matches, no more cold after this?
No more close after. Okay.
All right, team. We're getting the green light from the rest. Come pick up your robot. After we get these final scores, we'll gather everybody for alliance selections.
And alliance selections are going to happen super fast after this upcoming match. So have your pick list ready if you're in a picking position. Well, if you're in the top 4, you are a picking position. So teams, you can go ahead and get your robots off the field. You won't be getting back in queue. You won't be. You guys can load on. All right, you guys can load on.
All right, I have a green light from the rest for that last match. Qualification 21, Red Alliance 93, Blue Alliance 45. That match going to the Red Alliance.
If you're in the top 4, 5, 6 teams, you need to have your pick list ready. We're going to be going right into line selection after this.
Wait, Dale, are we doing one more match? Are we doing one more match?
Yeah, we're doing this match.
Oh, okay. My apologies for the confusion. We have one more match, qualification match 22, before alliance selections. Teams, I have a swarm of bunnies over here. They need to get home. Huh?
announced the previous scores.
We announced the previous score. Yeah.
Let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 6465B,
That's Mystic Biscuit.
team 2521,
That's Team Cert.
team 6696,
That's Cardinal Dynamics.
4444 on the Red Alliance,
That's Team Switchback.
team 2733,
That's the Pig Mice.
and team 1540K.
The Flaming Chickens.
They'll show up other your hand, the right one in transition. Okay. Yeah. Find that out.
All right, it looks like we have a green light from the ref to get our final match underway. Let's start it off in 3, 2, 1, go! And Team Cert rushing to the Blue Alliance, not depositing the balloons. No major action over by the corral. BunnyBots in pursuit, lining up, getting ready for our teleoperated period as the pre-program instructions are closed. Team takes control. Team 6696, Cardinal Dynamics scores 2, comes back to the corral for 2 more. Looks like Flaming Chickens are they do have a tote in their possession, trying to get some of the balloons. So many balloons still in the corral. Pig Mice looks like they have a tote, trying to funnel in some of the balloons. Oh, there we go. Team Cert blowing out all those balloons onto the red side of the field. Pig Mice trying to shuffle them through the manipulator into their tote. Same with the chickens. Team 4444 playing some tough defense. Looks like Team Cert's lining up, trying to get one out of the manipulator. Looks like it's a little bit stuck. Gotta squeeze it through. And scores. Lot of pops. Careful teams, careful teams. Team 1540 almost a tote full of balloons. Slowly coming in now. Oh, some fall out. Not too many. Team Cert's lining up again. Can they score? And they do. Team 1540 is looking for a brand new tote. That one's full of blue balloons. Maybe looking for a new one. They can fill up with their red balloons. Looks like there's a party in the red Lozo goal with the BunnyBots. As Pig Mice start filling up a brand new tote with red balloons. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go in the last match. Team Cert puts one in the low goal. Still a lot of balloons in the crowd. Teams need that for the 20-point bonus. As we count down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We'll be right back with your scores. Refs, do I have a green light to start removing robots? All right, I have a green light. Teams, come onto the field, pick up your robots. Remember to power down. As we'll get set up for alliance selections coming next.
Yeah. All right. You're invited to make your robots go away, and we're going to go into alliance selection.
All right, I have a green light from the refs for that last qualification match, number 22. Red Alliance 42, Blue Alliance 69. That match going to the Blue Alliance. All right, as we reset this field, it's been a pleasure being your game announcer for the qualification matches. Hopefully everyone gets home safe. Happy holidays.
Okay, we need one representative from every team out on the field now for alliance selection. Correction, we're going to allow 2 members for each team because that's the new first way. So, is there a representative? You're gonna, from the audience standpoint, would be sorry.
first alliance, second alliance, third alliance, fourth. Okay. Alliance and say, gee, well, so we get the first, second, third, and fourth alliance out on the field. Then you go to first and say, so who are you going to pick? Yeah. Okay. If you want another mic for them.
So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 again. 3, 2, 1.
They get it back. Okay, alliance selections in 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, clarification, you can have up to 2 representatives from your team if that makes you feel better.
All right. It's the most important time of the show. We are going to be doing alliance selections to determine the 4 alliances that will be playing in the elimination brackets. So, let's get the alliance captains for the top 4 teams out on the stage. Those teams are 3674 will be right over here. Sweet. 2471 will be right over here. (2374A) will be right over here. There. And finally, team 6696, right here. What? Was it? What? What? We skipped cert? Oh, a circle. What's not?
3674 is first.
Yeah.
Then cert, then mean machine, then gentleman. It looks like this because the captain for Alliance 1 is already in.
Okay, Zach's gonna tell who to come up.
So okay, first one we have 30. Did you can you get a mic? Did you announce? I'm saying 1, 2, and 3, 4.
Pause for a second. We think we have a little bit of alliance selection adjustment.
Yep. All right. So our first seeded alliance our team is team 3674. Our second seed is 2521. Our third seed is 2471. And in fourth, we have 2374A.
All right, well, Zach writes down some things for me. Can someone tell me who the first alliance is? These guys.
And just make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Teams can't pick one another that are out here because we don't want to have too much power on one team. And teams can't pick another team from their same school in their first round.
Sweet. Yeah. All right. Cloverbots, who would you like your first pick for your alliance to be?
Team 3674 would like to invite Team 6696 to join our alliance. Team 6696 gratefully accepts your gracious offer.
Right. Second alliance, South Eugene Robotics. What's your team number?
Team 2521 would like to invite Team 1540P to join our alliance.
Team 1540P accepts your gracious offer.
All right, Mean Machine, Alliance 3. Y'all ready?
Team 2471 would like to graciously invite 1844.
1844 graciously accepts your grateful offer.
Jesuits.
Team 2374 would like to invite Team 2635 to join our alliance.
Team 2635 accepts your gracious offer.
We have a lot of.
Now they're going to get a little bit of time to figure out their third pick.
You've got about 1 minute left.
The fourth alliance is ready.
All right. Team 2374
And Team 2635
would like to invite Team 7034 to join our alliance.
Team 7034 accepts your gracious invitation.
Are you ready? Alliance number 3?
Team 2471
And Team 1844
would like to graciously invite 2733 to our alliance.
Team 2733 accepts this gracious offer.
Alliance number 2, are we ready? No. We've got 90 seconds.
Team 2521
And Team 1540
would like to invite Team 997 to join our alliance.
And 7 accepts your gracious offer.
You guys ready?
Team 3674 and Team 6696 would like to invite Team 2374B to our alliance.
Team 2374 graciously accepts your gracious offer.
All right. Now they're going to pick their backups.
Team 3674, Team 6696, and Team 2374B would like to invite Team 3636 to join our alliance.
Team 3636 gratefully accepts your offer.
Just 1 second. All right, alliance number 2 is ready to pick their backup.
Team 2521
Team 1540.
Team 997
would like to invite Team 6443 to join our alliance.
Team 6443 gratefully accepts this gracious offer.
Sweet. Alliance number 3, are you ready? No. Got a minute and a half or less on the clock. All right, they're ready.
Team 2471
And Team 44. And Team 2733.
would like to graciously invite Team 7448.
Team 7448 graciously or gratefully accepts your offer.
Sounds like the last alliance needs a little more time to make their final pick.
So while they're deciding clarification, make sure. So we have 4 teams on an alliance. 3 of them can play at any time. The alliance captain can switch back and forth between these teams as they see fit. So, you know, use those resources as it makes sense. You've got 30 seconds left.
They're ready.
Stop the Jeopardy. Me too. Team 2374
Team 2635
and Team 7034
would like to invite Team 4043 to join our alliance.
Team 4043 graciously accepts.
Sweet, that's a wrap.
Okay, so at 3:30, the first match is going to play, and that's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. So zoom out here, get on the field. Alliance 1 will be red, and Alliance 4 is blue. Go, go, go.
Spin that record, Noah.
Micah, come here.
Test. 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 Hello.
Okay, we have a update on the rules because we like to update rules around here. Each team has 4 robots on them, which means they potentially might have 4 mini-bots on them. But that's good. We don't mind. The alliance captain can decide which robot and which mini-bot play in every match. So that means that like Alliance 4 could lend their mini-bot to, or to the other, 3 robots that are playing. So that's okay. You can do that to your heart's content. We like mini-bots. Okay.
All right. This is the first elimination bracket match of BunnyBots 2024. On the Blue Alliance, we have the 4th Alliance, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
On the Red Alliance, the number 1 Alliance, first captains. On the Blue Alliance, there is team 2635.
The Lake Monsters from Lake Oswego High School.
Team 7034.
Team to be determined from Westland High School.
And team 2347.
Jesuit Robotics from Jesuit High School.
Let's roll that back. You're going to get to do that again. In fact, it's actually team 2374.
Jesuit Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, let's give it up for team 2374B.
Jesuit Robotics B from Jesuit High School.
And team 3674.
Clove the Robots from Battleground, Washington.
And finally, team 6696.
Cardinal Dynamics from Corvette High School.
And the match will start in 3, in 2, and 1. Okay, let's look at this match. Autonomous period. All the robots are moving, it looks like.
It looks like Jesuit has run into the corral on the Blue Alliance. There's 2 Jesuits. This is confusing.
This is very confusing. But we'll just say Jesuit B and Jesuit A. Jesuit B looks like they pushed 2 balloons and a bunny into the end scoring zone. That's going to net them a few points.
It looks like To Be Determined was having a fight with a minibot, and now it's going and trying to pick up balloons. And oh, it has a red balloon. Now it has only red balloons.
70-34. Lindsay, looks like your Blue Alliance robot is just cycling balls out. What's up with that?
I don't know. It was picking up some red balloons for a hot minute there, but it's just clearing the corral out.
Looks like team 6696 is trying to score some red balloons, but being defended heavily by team 2835. Let's see if they can get away from that.
And on the opposite side of the field, there's a big pileup of robots and minibots, and a bunch of balloons just popped, and the totes are all being slammed together.
Our boys 6696 just broke free, and it looks like they're escaping from the defense, but that is some pretty heavy defense.
Lots of balloons are popping on both sides of the field.
3674 is scoring some successful balls. Oh, it bounces out. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Looks like Jesuit A just scored for the Blue Alliance and Tote 8. And 3674's minibot is playing some heavy defense against Jesuit A.
6696 is playing some really hard to get, but 2635 is just persistent.
And it looks like the General's minibot is dead on the field, on the red side of the field.
3674 is on the hunt for some red balloons and places a red balloon. Let's go.
Looks like Jesuit A on the Blue Alliance has a blue balloon and is trying to find a toad to put it in. And we have 15 seconds left in the match.
The love story between 2635 and 6696 is something of a Taylor Swift song, let me tell you. They cannot leave each other alone.
And match is over.
Wow, Lindsay, that was a tight one. What do you think?
That was crazy. We'll find out who won in a minute, as soon as our refs have finished counting up the scores.
Hello. Hello.
Noah. Okay,
We have a quick announcement following the previous match. We issued a yellow card to 2635 for ramming the side of the field. I've been reffing BunnyBots for a real long time, and there aren't that many times when I have feared for my life or the life of some of the spectators. That wasn't 2635's fault. The field is falling apart. But we need to be really careful. It'd be a real shame if we maimed someone. So, we will be quick to yellow card you if you fling your robot to the side of the field. Don't. Thank you.
And the results of that qualification match are now out, with your Blue Alliance winning 84-49.
Hello. All right, let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance is the third captain's team, and on the Red Alliance is the second captain's team. The Blue Alliance is contrived of 1844.
The Eggoneers from Catlin Gable.
Our friends Pigmice at 2471. Nope, 2733.
The Pig Mice from Cleveland High School.
And 2471 Mean Machine.
Team Mean Machine from Camas High School.
On the Red Alliance, we're looking at Team 997.
Spartan Robotics from Corvallis High School.
What's your number? 2521.
CERT from South Eugene, Oregon.
And 1540P.
The Flaming Chickens Bee from Catlin Gable. I'll swap.
Right, so whoever loses this match is going to play the loser of the last match, and that will be the third match of this bracket, and that will be the first match that determines a elimination from the entire bracket. But so for now, everyone's safe.
And it looks like the two teams from Cat and Gable are playing rock, paper, scissors across the field. Who's winning? Raise your hand if you're winning. Okay, no one's raising their hand. Never mind, no one's winning. No, everyone's playing rock, paper, scissors.
All right. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, Balloon-a-Palooza!
And it looks like CERT has scored 2 balloons and a bunny, and 1540P
Looks like
has also
blue
scored a bunny.
autonomous is not a lot of autonomous.
It looks like none of the blue robots moved during autonomous.
That's all right. Everyone goes at their own pace. Oh, but the blue robots are moving now.
It looks like 997 is trying to score some red balloons in that toad over there.
And 1844 scores a balloon. And they're going for another. Oh, look at that solid score, but it barely jumps out of the box.
And Plankton has just scored and is continuing to score in the tote right in front of me.
1844 consistently picking up one balloon at a time and making another score.
And it looks like CERT is going to the corral to attempt to retrieve some more red balloons.
It looks like there is a little mini bot getting in the way of Red Alliance's 997.
It looks like there's 2 mini bots capable of playing defense on this field.
2733 is pulling a box away. But 997 is hitting it out of their hand.
And it looks like the Pig Mice's mini-bot is trying to ram this tote over here full of red balloons. If they do score the balloons, however, they will lose points.
Hey, Lindsay, do you hear anything weird on the blue side of the team?
Yeah. Actually, I hear some very intriguing sounds coming from the robot Plankton, and that's actually because they have zip ties for their indexer, and they're hitting the cardboard right now.
Man, I just thought it was robot music. Thanks, Patrick. Listen to Patrick on Spotify.
And it looks like the Pig Mice's mini-bot is trying to steal some totes and push them to their
My
side.
boy, 1844 scoring another ball in the tote. Let's go, 1844 on the Blue Alliance.
Oh, and it looks like 997 has and flipped the tote.
Does that count for D-scoring points?
I'm not sure because I think the balloons are still. Oh no, the balloons are in the tote, but they're also touching the floor, which means that they do not count as scored.
but hopefully count as descored.
That was a crazy match. It looked like there was 3 totes that were either on their sides or flipped over at the end. My God, that's not allowed.
When you're tall, you're like. Okay, the winner of this match is going to play in the next match because of the magic of brackets. So when the winner's announced, don't leave the field, just hang out here.
Looks like the refs are deliberating and finalizing scores, so we'll have scores for you shortly. Okay, and the scores are in for this last match. Your Blue Alliance has won with 46-60. But neither of these teams will be out yet, and your Blue Alliance will play again next match. So the Blue Alliance, if you don't need to, you don't have to take your robots off the field because you play immediately in this next match. Yeah, and if you...
All right. No. Okay. Match number 3 is going to be the 4th alliance versus alliance number 3. Alliance number 3 is on the blue alliance, and alliance number 4 is on the red alliance. Alliance number 3, I mean, on the blue alliance is comprised of who?
Ariv.
1844.
The Eggoneers from Catlin Gable High School.
Team 2733, the Pig Mice.
The Pig Mice from Cleveland High School.
And team 2471.
Team Mean Machine from Camas High School. And for your red alliance, you have team 2374A.
Jesuit Robotics A at Jesuit High School.
And you have 7034.
To be determined from Westland High School.
And last but not least, we have team 2635.
The Lake Oswego High School Lake Monsters. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
Balloon-a-Palooza. Guys, my co-announcer doesn't know what the game is called.
I'm just foreshadowing next year's game. Get
It
ready
looks
for
like
egg.
Mean Machine has scored 3 bunnies in a tote in auto.
That auto is going to net them a lot of points. That's a ×8 multiplier if they stay in.
And it looks like 1844 is putting another balloon in that tote.
We have some active robots on the field. 2471 is picking up balls, but it looks like they're being a little slow.
It looks like Jesuit A is trying to score some balloons in a tote and picking up some red balloons.
2471 is holding on to their tote with 3 bunnies in it, protecting it with their life and scoring points into it. A pretty clever mechanism, if you ask me.
And lots of balloons are going over the wall here on our side of the field. Oh, and it looks like Jesuit A is trying to score some red balloons in 2471's tote.
That is a bold choice on the side of Jesuit.
And Jesuit scores 2 balloons in tote number 3.
2733 is doing their thing, scoring into some totes on the blue side.
And the corral has come unseated again. Blue Alliance, what you got? The Red Alliance is being so loud.
We got a lot. Come on, Blue Alliance. Okay.
There we go.
That's what I like to hear.
And Team Mean Machine keeps scoring in that tote that they're hanging on to.
They're hanging on to it for dear life. Even 1 point is 8 points. 8 balls for 1 ball.
Actually, I think it's 4. I think we miscounted.
We miscounted.
Our bad.
No, never back down.
Never what?
Never back down.
And 1844 has had a bunny stuck to their bumpers this entire time.
Oh, and a popped ball on the blue side.
There's several totes with both colors of balloons in them, because guys, you can do that, people. And that's game. Our refs are going to come together now to deliberate scores and count up points. And no matter who wins this match, neither team is going home just yet, as neither of them have lost yet. But both teams can take their robots off the field because we have another match with totally different alliances coming up. Whoever wins this match is now a finalist and will compete in the finals of our 2024 BunnyBots. If anyone lost bevel gear on their robot, I now have a bevel gear, so. Teams can go ahead and come on the fields to collect their robots. Please open the gates. Yeah. A reminder, you cannot go over the field wall, Arib. The scores for this match are out now, and the winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 135 to 72.
That is some excitement on the field. Looks like Blue Alliance brought the cheer after all. That means the Blue Alliance
is now a finalist. But neither of these teams is going home, and the Red Alliance will have a chance to play in match 5 to continue to the finals. Next match is going to be Alliance 1, the Red Alliance, versus Alliance 2, the Blue Alliance.
Ooh, beautiful Blue Alliance.
I'm turning your mic off.
Blue new passports.
All of the gates are
Since Brexit, you will now have a new blue passport. Who hurt you? A lot of. You know, the more you get hurt, the stronger you get. It's true. That's actually what I believe. Okay. Well, like. Plankton. Wait, I thought it was. Let's do it. Okay. It's a somber match tonight because one of our lovely alliances will not be coming home.
Will not be continuing in this tournament.
Will be coming home after this match.
Going home.
On the Blue Alliance, which is our alliance number 2, we've got team 997.
Spartan Robotics from Corvallis High School.
And team 2521, CERT.
CERT Robotics from South Eugene, Oregon.
And team 1540, the Flaming Chickens.
The Flaming Chickens B from Catlin Gable High School. And on your Red Alliance, we have team 6696.
Cardinal Dynamics from Corbett High School.
And team 3674.
The Cloverbots from Battleground, Washington.
And lastly, we have team 3636.
Grant High School's Generals. Okay. Let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1, Balloon-a-Palooza!
It looks like 1540p is running across the field and depositing a balloon in the blue low zone.
Not much auto motion from the rest of the robots.
And it looks
Good
like
job,
1540p is lucky because those balloons were the wrong color.
Sadly, they were not able to land any balloons in the end zone.
And CERT has just deposited 2 balloons in the low zone. 1540, the 1540p Plankton scoring 2 balloons in a tote and then tipping the tote.
Tipped over. Oh my gosh. How did that get tipped over on its lengthwise?
Someone probably ran into it from the other end, and oh, it's fully flipped now.
Fully flipped. Most of our totes are turned over at this point.
Looks like it's going to be a fight for the totes that aren't flipped
And we are getting a personal concert from 1540. Looks like the Blue Alliance is doing pretty well with that 1540p on their team, scoring some balls.
Oh, and the 6696 Minibot is fighting 99.7 for their tote, and 6443's Minibot is caught in the middle.
There is a tug of war. Oh, and they're broken free.
Wins.
Wow.
That was crazy, guys.
Literally can't right now.
There's a lot of ramming happening in this match. Oh, and 997 rammed the wall right next to us.
Team 3674 nearly makes a ball, but misses. Is going for a second try.
And the Cloverbots do score.
1 red balloon for 3674.
And Team 6443 playing defense on 6696, stopping them from intaking any balloons. And oh, they popped a balloon.
It looks close. There has been a lot of descoring this match.
And 6696 has totally lost their bumper numbers.
36-36 making one final contribution in the last seconds, but the balloon
And
gets
that's
out.
game. And unfortunately, the loser of this match will not be continuing with us. But we'll have your scores to you in just a minute once the refs finish deliberating. Lots of toes ended up on their side this match. I think there was like 4 or 5.
Affirmative. Wait. That's definitely more than 4 or 5.
Refs turned them over to count the balloons.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Oops. Just can't see through the clouds.
Stop the short jokes, please. So the teams can now go on the field and retrieve their robots if they'd like to. I think you probably want to. Oh, nobody wants the robots back? Okay, we'll keep them.
Hey, you heard about those new SpaceX humanoid robots?
Right. Blue Alliance, you guys can come get your robots if you'd like to.
They're probably off celebrating their presumed win.
Robots, people, robots. And the winner of this match will stay on the field, but you should still come get your robots so you can reset them.
Wait.
And don't leave your driver stations just yet, because whoever wins is staying. Okay, and the scores are out. And the winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 45-35. So Blue Alliance, you can go ahead and stay on the field and reset your robots. Lost your bunny, you can come get it. We have it on the judging table.
Match 5 is going to consist of Alliance 4 on red and Alliance 2 on blue.
And on that limb, there was an FRC
Oh my God, no.
playing field.
Okay, you're gonna introduce your teams?
Absolutely. Looks like today it's Alliance number 4 on the Red Alliance playing against Alliance number 2 on the Blue Alliance. This is an elimination round. The winner of this round will be playing in the finals, and the loser of this round, sadly, will be going home. And it looks like Aimbot's in today, substituting. That's team 6443.
Aimbot
Okay.
is now on 997.
997, Spartan Robotics is also on the Blue Alliance. And team 1540.
1540P from Catlin Gable, the Flaming Chickens. Okay, and on your Red Alliance, we have 2635, the Lake Monsters.
From Lake Oswego High School.
Okay, and in the middle driver station, we have team 2374.
Jesuit Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 7034 to be determined.
From Westland High School. Three, two, one.
Balloon-a-Palooza!
Oh.
And it looks like
Red Alliance. They get a bunny in the tote.
Jesuit A has scored a bunny and a balloon in this tote number 2.
And 1540P was able to score a bunny in the blue end zone.
The aimbot minibot pushes a balloon into the low zone at the very end of auto.
$1540P is trying to get a balloon into a tote, and they're successful in that endeavor.
And 2635 rammed the sidewall over here pretty hard.
99.7 on the Blue Alliance is carrying an empty tote around. Hopefully it gets filled.
Oh.
They're bumping into their Alliance partners a bunch.
It looks like the 6443 aimbot minibot is dead on the field on the blue side.
Ditto to 6443's main bot, which also looks dead on the field, holding 2 balloons at that. How's the Red Alliance doing?
The Red Alliance is doing pretty good. It looks like Jesuit has managed to fill up this tote with a bunny in it over here. They've got, 6 balloons in there and a bunny multiplier.
Holy cow, that's a lot of points for the Red Alliance. And a lot of spirit, too. Let's go, Red Alliance.
And aimbot has come back here and is now trying to score in this tote with a bunny in it. Oh, they flipped the tote!
And it gets flipped over. Red looks like they are taking the cake with this one so far. With that one tote with a bunny and a bunch of bows. Oh, but 6443 is knocking the balloons out of that tote.
And
The sabotage.
They're trying to intake this blue balloon right here.
This one's for all the cake, everybody. Thankfully, 6443 is like, oh, and they pop a ball.
And several balloons have gone out of the field on this side of the field.
It's a doozy, this one. 1540P is smacking in the red end zone as 2343 classically gets some more red balloons, and red pops another red balloon.
And there's balloons popping on all sides of the field everywhere.
6443 has popped 2 balloons so far.
And
That's some
997
penalties.
grabs another balloon to put in the low zone. And that's game over. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be going home, but the winners will continue to the finals.
Winner of this match, make sure you keep your robots on the field.
The refs are now counting up the points.
Losers, I'll be outside to take care of you. You're not going home.
Is a heartfelt request from our field crew. Please stop breaking the field.
So much better. Now
It looks like teams can come on the fields and collect their robots if they want to, and field crew will be fixing things. You can go ahead and open the gates and come get your robots.
And the scores for that match are in. The Red Alliance got 84 points to Blue's 54. Red Alliance will be moving on to the finals.
So that means that if you were on the Red Alliance, your fun is not done. You want to be back on the field. So we're looking for 2471, 1844, 2733 on red. In blue, we're looking for 2374A, 2635, and 7034 on blue.
Okay, and I think field reset is just about done. They're just reassembling the red low zones. So we'll start in a minute here. Okay.
Let's do this. All right. Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we're just about ready to start here. On the left side of the field, we have our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4. And on the other side of the field, we have our Red Alliance, Alliance 3 in our finals match 1. 40-43, your robot's not on. Nerd herd, do you guys want your robot on or not?
Oh, for sure. Sure.
It's not gonna be.
That's good.
Nerd herd's on now.
Right. I believe that we will win. We got this. Say it again. I believe we'll win. I believe that we will win. Victor,
And remember, this is match 1. It's best 2 out of 3, so the losing team here will not be going home just yet. Okay. On the left side of the field, we have our Blue Alliance. Our first team is team 2635. The Lake Monsters from Lake Oswego High School. And in the middle, we have team 2374A, Jesuit Robotics from Jesuit High School. And last but not least, we have team 4043, Nerd Herd from Lafayette, Oregon.
over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 2471.
Team Mean Machine from Camas High School.
We've got team 2733.
The Pig Mice from Cleveland High School.
And we've got team 1844.
The Eggoneers from Catlin Gable High School.
Wait.
All right, looks like all the teams are all set, so we're just about ready to start the match. Okay.
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1. Balloon-a-Palooza! Jesuit Robotics is going for tote number 8 and scores 2 balloons in it. And I think a bunny, too.
2471 manages to get 2 bunnies in. Or 1 bunny, 1 bunny.
And 2635 just barely misses with that bunny. That's a good bunny.
With 1 bunny in, the Red Alliance, 2471 is holding on to a tote. That will give them a
2635
22
racing across the field. Trying to fight off Team Mean Machine and grab some balloons.
2733 is in possession of 1 balloon, trying to score it at the end of the field.
2635 playing defense on Team Mean Machine.
2733's minibot is just collecting totes. I'm sorry, you don't get points for that.
Oh, and 1844 is a solid RSL. Looks like they're dead on the field.
All of the totes are on one side of the field thanks to the minibot on the Red Alliance.
It looks like Jesuit is trying to score another 2 balloons in their tote in the corner of the field.
2471.
Oh, they succeed.
Wow. 2471 is collecting balloons in their tote with a bunch with a bunny in it.
And 2635 is playing defense on 2471, stopping them from scoring.
That's some pretty good defense. You're hitting a few balloons out of their.
2635 is speedy on this field today.
I wonder if that's some strategy.
And it looks like the Pig Mice minibot is trying to play counter defense against 2635 to protect Mean Machine.
They're going to need it because 2635, this whole competition has been incredible at defense. Just every single match, just ramming and sticking on other robots. And it's working. 2471 is having a hard time keeping those balloons in that bin. 2733 is maybe giving 2471 a massage. I'm not sure.
Nerd Herd scoring a balloon in one of the many totes on the red side of the field. It's really difficult for the drivers on the Blue Alliance to see these totes on the red side of the field, and holy, the field wall is buckled.
4043 on the Blue Alliance is trying to get 1 more blue balloon, but it's not working.
And that's game.
What a match.
Remember, the loser of this match will not be going home just yet.
There will be a rematch.
Yeah, it's best 2 out of 3. So the refs are now going to come on the field and count up all the totes, the balloons in the totes. I can English. Oh, and the corral is really, really not in the middle of the field anymore. Wow. Field crew, who wants to fix that?
Lindsay will fix it for you if you don't have
No,
to.
that's okay. Guys, I think we're like out of screws. We have no more screws to bolt the Velcro into the game pieces to keep them on the field.
Zip ties and tape can work too.
Guys, the staples keep getting ripped out.
Please.
Looks
be
like
kinder.
It looks like the refs are deliberating how many balloons were scored in the low zones.
I don't know what to make of this. It's all Spanish to me. I didn't take it that hard.
So it looks like teams can come on the field to get their robots now and start collecting them as the refs deliberate final scores and penalties. Teams, go ahead and open the field gates. You're good to go. You can get your robots. And lots of thanks to the field reset crew for picking up all the balloons after every match. Teams, you can go ahead and reset your robots for finals match 2.
Hopefully they catch on.
Guys, please stop breaking the field.
Yeah, 8 times 6.
Okay, so the scores for this match are out now, and the winner is your Red Lions with a score of 85 to 65.
Get ready, because if the Red Alliance wins this one again, then the winner of BunnyBots is decided. But I think that our Blue Alliance can put up quite enough fight to keep it going till the very last match.
Teams, as this could be the last match, please don't leave the field with your robots after, because we will have to do awards, and if it's not, we'll play again. Okay, field reset is almost done. And that's a good thing because I'm not sure how much longer this field's going to be lasting. So good thing we have at max 2 matches left. Okay, it looks like teams are bringing their robots onto the field. Remember to turn your robots on, guys. Having robots that are on is really useful. It looks like all the robots are on the field now, and teams are doing their last finishing setup touches. So we'll be probably starting in a couple minutes here.
Okay, welcome to what could finally possibly be the final match of BunnyBots.
Okay, it's finals match 2. On the left side of the field, we have your blue alliance, Alliance 4. And on the right side of the field, we have our red alliance, Alliance 3.
Did they hear that? I don't think they even heard you. Let's try again.
On the left side of the field, we have the blue alliance. And on the right side of the field, we have your red alliance. Oh, wow. Blue, you got to do better than that. Okay.
All right, on the Red Alliance, let's go through this again. We've done this once, so we're going to do it twice. Team 1844.
The Engineers from Catlin Gable High School.
Team 2733.
The Pink Mice from Cleveland High School.
And finally, Team 2471.
Team Mean Machine from Camas High School. And on your blue alliance, we have Team 2635, the Lake Monsters from Lake Oswego High School. And we have Team 2374, Jesuit Robotics from Jesuit High School. And lastly, we have Team 7034, to be determined from West Lynn High School.
Let's go! Ah! So, did you guys say if red wins, that's it?
Remember, do not leave the field after this match, no matter what happens. All right. Finals match 2 starting in 3, 2, 1. Balloon-a-Palooza! All right, it looks like Team Mean Machine did not score any of those bunnies in auto.
And Team 2374 did score a few balloons.
Looks like there's a massive pile. Oh my God! It's a massive pile up on the left side of the
Our
field.
robots are static on the blue side of the field.
And there's a toad on top of a mini-bot now. How on earth did that happen? It looks like 7034's mini-bot has a toad.
It looks like There's not a lot of scoring going on yet, but 27-33 has two balls that it's trying to score.
And 70-34, oh, does not score the balloon. And it does not score the second one either.
Red Alliance's 27-33 is just ramming boxes around.
It looks like there's quite a few red balloons and totes all over the field.
27-33 has not deposited two balloons. What's up with that? Deposit them.
And it looks like 26-35 is playing some pretty heavy defense on both Mean Machine and the Eggoneers.
And 24-71 is doing pretty well depositing some balloons into its tote that it has hold of.
And Jesuit has just scored another 2 balloons for the Blue Alliance.
70-34 is trying to score and misses 2 blue balls.
I can hear the Blue Alliance side, but where's the Red Alliance?
Maybe they went out for lunch, late lunch.
I think that the Red Alliance is too confident. I can't hear them.
I know the Red Alliance is going to win. They're locked in. They don't need a chant. Wait, blue won last round, right? Oh,
And there's chaos all over the field as it looks like Mean Machine has totally filled its tote up.
I see both blue and
we
red
have
totes.
10 seconds left in this match.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the end of finals match 2. Our refs are now going to enter the field to count scores. And we'll get back to you in a couple minutes. Guys, it's crazy. The low zones actually stayed intact that match. Field's crew appreciates it.
I think the final score is going to turn out to be.
Idea, Micah. There's a lot of crazy balloon scoring and balloon popping and balloon de-scoring going on that match.
A lot of D-scoring.
And a lot of contact between robots.
BunnyBots is a contact sport.
And teams, you can go ahead and come onto the field now to reset your robots while the field crew comes on to reset their balloons. Remember, no matter what happens this match, don't leave the field. We will have awards to give out even if this is the last match, and if it's not, we'll play our third and last finals match. $35, you have a bunny on the field, by the way.
$26.35. Stay in the field if you can.
field crew, there's a broken thingy-mabob on this side of the field if someone wants to come fix it. I don't know what they're called. The field wall's broken. All right, guys, we have the final scores from finals match 2.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that red won that match and it's over. I'm pretty sure.
But the final scores was 73 blue, 56 red. Your Blue Alliance won.
This means we will be moving on to finals 3.
And we're going to have a brief break while the field crew fixes the field. All right, now the teams are getting ready for finals match 3. We remind the teams after this match, please just move your robots to the side of the field and stay nearby. We will have award ceremonies. Nobody leave. like we're just about ready. Oh, your what staying? It looks like people are almost ready and teams are just finishing up setting up their mini bots and their robots. And it looks like the Red Alliance is missing a robot. Where are the pig mice? Oh, they're in the corner.
It's just an invisibility cloak.
We have like 45 seconds. So, well.
It looks like the pig mice are good to go. It looks like both teams have just managed to fix their problems and pig mice are just finishing setting up their robot where it needs to go.
Let's go do this.
Bots game is so violent though. I was like not.
No, the mini bot's like that back corner. I was trying to watch, and it just like, I looked away for 1 second because I heard a balloon pop, and I was like, who popped that balloon? And then I turned back, and there's like 3 totes on their side. Mini bot like without shade.
Everyone's flying, so are you ready? You guys ready? Are you guys feeling good?
Yeah! 100% win rate for this little guy right here. 100%.
Okay, guys, who do we think is going to win this match? Do we think it's going to be your Blue Alliance?
And over here!
Or
can we get
Okay, For the last time, let's reintroduce these two alliances. On the left side of the field, we have your blue alliance, Alliance 4. We've got Team 2635. The
Lake Monsters from Lake Oswego High School.
In the middle, we have Team 2374, Jesuit A from Jesuit High School. And last but not least, we have Team 7034, to be determined, from Westland High School.
And on this side of the field, we have comprised of the meanest team in the whole Pacific Northwest, Team 2471, Mean Machine.
Team Mean Machine from Camas High School.
Team 2733, Cleveland High School's Pig Mice. And Team 1844,
the Eganeers from Callan Gable.
It is for all the balloons.
For the last finals match 3 for the winner of BunnyBots 2024.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Balloon-a-Palooza. And Autonomous starts and Jesuit scores 2 balloons in the tote.
And 2471 goes for the bunny and it scores the bunny. That's going to give Red a big advantage.
And Teleop has said, oh my God, the
My
corral
boy
is gone.
2471 holds on to the balloon bucket. That's a good idea.
That's called a tote.
Tote, you're right, you're right. Okay, but they get 1 balloon, 2
balloons.
Oh my gosh, Mean
What
Machine
looks
is
like
stacking
3
the
balloons. They've got 3 balloons in there.
I have a good feeling about my Red Alliance.
And it looks like 2635 is stealing all the totes for their
That's
side
4
of the
balloons
field.
with a ×2 multiplier in 2471's tote. And a bunny has been flipped on its head.
Oh my God, and the radio, you can see that the radio on that mini bot is off, so they will not be functioning for the rest of this match.
God.
And Team Mean Machine has filled up their tote with the bunny in it and placed it down.
But it looks like that.
Oh
Whoa!
And we've just had a tote
Toad's so
pile up
high.
here on the left side of the field as Mean Machine grabs a tote and starts to run back across the field with it.
And it looks like Mean Machine's tote is already much emptier than it started out being.
And 2635 is playing some pretty heavy defense on Team Mean Machine. And 1844 is trying to refill that tote with the bunny in it.
Refill it. That's a ×2 multiplier. It's not going too well for 1844, but they will make it work.
And 2471's little mini-bot has just managed to score in that tote.
They're doing a good job refilling that tote.
2471 mini-bot, that's a blue balloon. You don't want that.
2471 is doing its thing, but being defended, as always, by 2635.
And it looks like 2471 is going for a tote again.
Robotic parts are just flying off of that man.
And they've grabbed the tote full of blue balloons and they've let it go again.
1844 is scoring for the Red Alliance.
There's a tote in the corner full of it, and that's 10 seconds left in this finals match.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Mean Machine scores another balloon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is the end of finals match 3. Game over, everyone. Game over. Turn your robots off. And now the refs will enter the field to count up balloons and final scores.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I saw a lot of red balloons getting removed by that show was full, and now it's not because the blue contact. Yes, so I think that's
And our refs are counting up the balloons in the totes. Teams, please do not enter the field until the refs are done. Teams, please leave everything on the field. Wait for the refs to finish counting. And it looks like the refs have circled up, so teams are welcome to enter the field. Please just move your robots to the corner of the field. Do not take them off. Stick around for award ceremonies. Maybe just line your robots up. Teams, go ahead and just line your robots up by the wall. Or not. Yeah. You guys could just leave your robots by the wall. What? Just leave your robots by the wall. We're doing awards. Teams, you can leave your robots by the walls. We are doing awards. You do not have to take them off the field. And finalists and semifinalists, please come towards the field because we are about to do awards in a few minutes once the field is cleaned up. Refs are still deliberating the last couple fouls in this game. Ika, where'd you go? All right, guys, the scores have been finalized for that finals match 3.
It was close.
It was really close.
Real close. Oh, man, what are we thinking?
I think it was the closest finals match we've had so far. There was a difference of 6 points.
6 points.
So, the winner of the 2024 BunnyBots Balloon-a-Palooza was your Red Lions with a score of 75-69.
Start finalist alliance. I guess wait for the really exciting. We want to get the rest on this line. If you just want to wave, you can just stay back here. I'm so excited. You can have five.
Should we like shout out like
No, it's great. Hey, I guess you could thank all the volunteers, but
So what's the order?
shout out you.
Yeah.
Volunteers.
Shout out you.
Shout out Kevin.
Shout out Kevin.
Yeah.
You do a lot
So
of
are you?
work. You deserve to be recognized for working.
I got a cool balloon that 1 year.
But you
Yeah.
genuine.
We do it for the balloons.
No, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, we appreciate it. You know that.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, they're doing an alliance picture.
Okay, let's give you a. Yeah. Okay, wait. So what's the order? We start with the lower ones.
Okay, guys, don't leave. All right.
It's time for the award ceremony.
We're gonna start with our finalists. So our finalist was Alliance 4. So could we please have 4043 Nerd Herd come up here to get their award? 4043. Nerd Herd. Nerd Herd, go ahead and come over here. We've got your award. Oh, okay, never mind. Take your photo. Take your photo. Yeah. Nerd Herd, come here. Massive congrats to all our finalists. Kudos to getting this far. Here you go. Big round of applause for all our finalists. Just a second. We'll call out teams individually. Okay. And the next team on our Alliance 4 is 7034 to be determined. We have an award for you. 7034. 7034. 7034. You guys will be. Okay. Do you guys want a photo? You can put that one. And then next on Alliance 4 is Team 2635, the Lake Monsters. Guys, Lake Monsters, we have an award for you. Where are the Lake Monsters? 2635.
Are the lake monsters here in the house? Lake monsters?
2635, we have your award.
Come on, 26. Come on, lake monsters. Yeah, there you are.
There we go. Massive congrats to 2635 and all the other finalists.
Yes.
You can look that way.
Woo! Okay.
And lastly, your finalists Alliance Captain, Team 2374, Jesuit. Congrats, guys. Now for the finalists. And the alliances are down here. Start here.
And now the awards.
For your
2024 winners of BunnyBots. Starting with Team 7448.
7448. Here's your award. Congratulations. And with the second pick of Alliance 3, Team 2733, congrats on your winning.
Let's go, Pig Mice.
That's illegal. The whole team can come out here for a photo if you want. And then your first pick of the third alliance, 1844. Yeah, just take a photo, take a photo, take a photo. 1844 right here. And lastly,
The Alliance captains.
the winning alliance captains, Team 2471, Team Mean Machine. Congratulations.
Let's go, Mean Machine. Nah, you didn't. That's all right. It's not working. Nice job.
Congratulations, everyone. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, and after our last photos, the teams can come and take their robots and mini-bots off the field and back to their pits. They can pack up and go home. Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Oh, no, what are we doing?
CG Engineering, if you can stay and come help us clean up the gym. We need to tear everything down for athletics.